As we are once again alive upon the internet. As we do appear to be alive upon the internet, we see. Yeah, let's make sure that we are actually with bit rates and everything and titles set. And did I set this to public? I did. Okay, just checking. Yeah, let's jump back in. I already got to play a little bit this afternoon. We're on second account, where I want to finish up the event thingy. I'm also just briefly checking. I got kind of busy work-wise. And
safe area detected.
didn't get to check basically anything. Just making a quick check on how that smart cover video is doing. Also while I'm here, actually, I meant to check earlier if that other short was set up correctly, because one of the shorts wasn't. What is the schedule? So this is scheduled for the 17th, which is tomorrow. Yeah, that's good. So we'll have that short going up then. there's a still annoying thing that still pops up from time to time. One of the things I noticed, I was on my hardcore here, and I'm not sure if that's like a thing, but it's at least a thing you can do something, yes. But it kept repeating the Brooklyn intro, like the Hoskins going like, "Agent, we need you in New York again," or whatever it was. Just kept replaying it every time I fast travel somewhere, but I'm not sure if it's if it took. So yeah, I was playing, and then I used up a little bit of the scouts to get to a point that we are now already. And yeah, I went through the event pass like really fast, much faster than I expected. Mostly because I had a few scouts remaining, and also I hadn't claimed rewards or journey 7. So I did all that. We're already up to here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind finishing this off. And actually all I need, because I kind of things are lining up, well, just pure luck wise. So my priority objective is do federal. So we'll get federal plus the priority objective from it, plus federal was needed for this one. So we're gonna get a triple. So we're gonna get like 3 levels there. Worst case, then I can just do Lincoln and then it's done. Let's go do federal. I need a scary. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty busy day today in the end, just work-wise, but it worked out. And now we get to play some video games, which I don't mind at all. I haven't set the mission. To play the video game, you have to set up video game. Actually, yeah, let's like 4 directives. Well, if I do this, I'm stuck on Tech Tank. I was running Tech Tank earlier, Heartbreaker 1. Yeah, a bunch of the builds on this character are in the stash. I'm gonna go grab any of them. Could run 511, but I don't want to per se like challenge myself too much. I just want to get it done on this account, so we can go back and do it some more on the other account too.
The team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be.
But yeah, I kind of worked out on this account not having the scouts done, because each of the scouts is like 2 levels by itself. It's 2,000, and then if you just turn on the modifier, it's 2,200. And if you have the season pass, it's 2,400 for like 3 tasks completed. I was kind of keeping them actually for the stretch goals, but this is kind of some of the stretch goals, and then also we'll get it done up to here, and then whatever we're gonna unlock another few after. Although I was saving journey 7 as well. That at least is done now. Because yeah, you can complete it, but it doesn't actually, give you the season XP until you actually claim it. What's the word I was looking for there? With the other ones, I did claim it because I wanted the actives, but that last one is just season XP and season XP and a bunch of exotic caches. Smart me to get back on the rifle build. Yeah, I think actually just running that on a lot of builds is. Oh, actually, yeah, rifle. That's the thing with the smart cover. I've the last like the day before and the day after, especially after the video as well, because somebody brought up as well Artificer. I didn't even consider Artificer and how it would interact with it. I actually haven't still tested that. Well, we'll do that when we kind of get back to main account in a bit. And then also, what was it? Like I really liked running it yesterday with ST because of the weapon handling, basically. But yeah, rifles would make a lot of sense there as well. Honestly, it's just like, especially with analysis there, kind of forgot about it a lot this last few, but it was a good reminder of like, oh yeah. Really need to be considering this. A lot more. Because I don't feel I'm the only one where it kind of got lost in the new season and, you know, in between all of the other stuff that we got. While I was running it here and there, I was just really looking at the numbers and kind of comparing it. It just comes like, oh yeah, I'm more than willing to give up some stuff for this. Things go back to calculate.
Human remains detected. Identified as.
I'd actually even go,
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad
all in
there.
on that.
Not possible.
That could actually be interesting together, especially with Hermano, and then taking a thing like the M1A CQB, which normally just requires a ton of handling to make it work. That actually be interesting, because also the reload is like the bad part of it, but also if you then have, you know, a bunch of reload from Hermano on top.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system.
Right.
Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team.
For some reason, I'm with all of these missions, I'm kind of into, like, in my brain, it's in the invaded mode.
Established.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I had that yesterday
Manny
as well.
Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the note back online. I salvaged some equipment
Staggering
that would get
me
the
with
White
defensive
House
smart
connected
cover?
to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up.
Oh,
You
dude.
gotta get me out of here.
I was using it one time because it doesn't need to be maybe at a certain tier or at a certain amount. I'm pretty certain in the PTS, but maybe they changed it after the PTS. I don't think I per se I haven't ran the defensive too much. That was in the description I should read. Where am I going? Yeah, and immediately the second shows you how much I read these things. Yeah, I definitely read this one, but yeah, this one doesn't have it. With these stagger effects to all agents using it. Huh.
Time to die!
But then that must not have been working in it, because yeah, I didn't read the text on the PDS, but then on the PDS definitely it wasn't working. Actually, we could go and try it. It's not a hard thing to test. You just take a grenade to the face. I specifically remember trying it, and I was testing it for its explosive resistance back then. But maybe it just wasn't working in PTS, and I didn't even notice that it or like or that it should. And maybe they fixed it since, or maybe it's just because yeah, also a thing saying it does a thing. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, yeah, good call actually. I'll look into it again. Because I definitely haven't tested it since PTS, so maybe I should have. It might have been clear also from that video that I was kind of very much fixated on the. Kind of noticed that while making it that actually I in the analysis beforehand as well is kind of more obviously right, just kind of fixated on the offensive one. That's that might be an important correction to add in. I'll test it in a bit. I want to go back to main account. I kind of want to also see what the interaction is with Artificer. If there is an interaction with Artificer. Hey, thanks for pointing that out, Dragon. As yeah, I'd rather be corrected and then actually not say stupid stuff than just say stupid stuff. Well, as far as stupid stuff goes, I'm okay if that's like a mistake, but if that is the case, if it is actually working, which I'm guessing, you know, you've tried the kind of thing. I'll pin a comment. Clarifying. It's funny then as well because I actually used that text even though I haven't really read it. Although I wouldn't have read it while doing that as well. But I used actually the text in the thumbnail because I cut out the text and put it in the thumbnail. So it's like it's literally staring me in the face. The skin on my weapon, I'm using the Lexington, but I'm using like because yeah, everybody goes with the, you know, we got 3 different ones, the silver, the bronze, and the gold. I'm just going with the silver just because everybody's going with the gold if they have it, right? I kind of like the silver. It actually stands out a little. It's because not everybody uses it. Well, yeah. But also, yeah, I'd rather not be a church, but like a scientific institution, so we'll correct our mistakes.
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler system.
There's no use to have dogma.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
I'd rather be corrected and take that. And also, the thing is also, like, I've been corrected enough times in my life, inside of games, outside of games. I'm gonna use it. It's still a lot of people. I mean, even there, I was like, no, it ain't. Then I also thought, like, oh, maybe it
Put out
does.
the flames. I don't know if
Because yeah, my last lesson with it was PTS, which plenty of stuff can change in between. I definitely had the same text block in PTS as well, so, or at least the text block size, so then add the text after. I just didn't read that one, and then maybe in the PTS it wasn't broken, or maybe it is in. Because even Sawyer's, there is actually moments you can get staggered with Sawyer's, but it's yeah, that's basically you have to either get into cover right before the explosion, so basically the game hasn't detected yet, or you know, or just actually no, Sawyer's is that's not with Sawyer's. What was it? What else has explosive immunity or stagger immunity?
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Well, no, that is Sawyer's. You get when you're going into or out of cover. I should just see if that's still broken. When you were going into or out of cover, I'm kind of not confusing that one. if you are kind of in that animation, you can get staggered. But once you're in cover, because there's basically, it has a, the way that they have it set up, it's, or I'm guessing, because I'm not a code monkey, but talking to some others, we kind of theorize it would be, they've set up one for being in cover and one for out of cover as a buff, and then when you're in between, it just doesn't transition in time. We'll mess around with it in a bit. Getting hit by explosions is not a hard thing to make happen. Anyway, we're cheesing it here a little. Making everything spawn from these two. Just by facing this way. Somebody made it out. Likely this guy's spawning now. But yeah, by just facing this way, we're just making everything spawn from these two. Same to be. Yeah. There's one thing I try to adhere to, also in my personal life, kind of is kind of the scientific method. Test things, peer review things. Oh. No, there you go. Thought we were already at that phase. Yeah. What did I do? Wait, where did all my stacks go? I think I would have had some. I was ACSing a bunch before. Let's talk to Maya. And this will be a scout, a priority objective, and the mission warrant. So there should be a bunch of levels.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Bunch of pop-ups. Actually, let's just go and look how far we're in here. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's claim this one. I'm actually gonna wear that one. We haven't worn that one on a character yet. It's for the look of it. I kind of like the list look, actually. I drugged that. Oh, is this place gear mods? No, something else was gear mods. Or just got a random gear mod. Oh, AR's here actually. Oh, LMG's there as well. Any good targeted? Maybe New York. No. I actually have LMGs here already. Yeah, so let's see. Can I pull some good priority objective out of here? Juice the mission. Jefferson Trade. That's not a bad one. So I have two options. I can either go for that and then save this. What is that? I could do this. That would give me 2400. This maybe actually even overkill. Also just named, this wasn't named Blackness, I think. I wish I could click these. Oh yeah, control points like this. How much does a control point give? 112, yeah, it's pretty bad. Is that we could complete one of this or just do a few prior? How much do I need? Basically need a level and a half. We actually a waste to put a scout on this. But on this account, yeah, having not done all of the scouts really helped out actually. A little bit of an energy drink that I'll sip on for most of the stream. It's very annoying and humid. So didn't really get much good sleep as just it's the annoying type of warm where it's just warm and then you sweat and it just does nothing. You don't cool down. And then the night before I kind of slept with a fan on me, but then in the end kind of felt a little ill-ish yesterday, so I didn't want to do that for today, but then kind of tried to deal with the heat. I'll be happy when the heat's gone. Well, you know, we'll let people can enjoy it. Also for now and then, yeah, most of those people usually hate the winter. I'm much more equipped to deal with that. Being a fat ass, partially. Oh, actually one thing... that I should check.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
I'm not sure.
What the fuck? It's a division!
Oh, yeah. Clever expertise? No. Oh, yeah, no. The slingshot is expertise. Likely resource that. But actually, so is this just the two skills? Oh, okay. So we just haven't expertise these two. Or proficiency this two. We'll get those done. We're already on 30 anyway. It's not like if I complete those that I get an extra level or something. We'll leave them for now. Oh, I should just run more stuff where I can grab those. Because in a build like this, I'm going to be doing that. Let's shable him. And destroy him.
You're near Espinosa's last known position.
Hey, these missions are nice and quick. At least. What's the world record on this on like hard? Like 6 minutes or something? Which is just booking it, basically. Just the running. It's kind of that. And I can matchmake it, but actually it's going to be easier solo. We kind of saw what yesterday's matchmaking brought. Well, I might make a little bit more later. I can enjoy it just being with high scaling and not the teammates to deal with it.
Agent credentials authenticated.
Right there.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Okay, the plan is to kind of get the grinding done today on both accounts,
Authorization.
and then likely
Please
from
stand by.
Thursday onwards we'll jump into some.
Intelligent
I
system
can
analytic computer.
watch the
Reactivated.
hologram.
All Isaac subsystems operational.
Isaac online.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent.
Intelligent system
Continue your
analytic
sweep of the
computer.
complex.
What was Anna again?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Something
Hello?
neural, I remember.
Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Neural
Who is
network.
this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here.
Renegade.
Want to talk to him?
And yeah, I'm doing pretty
If you
good.
want him back, we can make a deal.
Everybody's
Back
enjoying
off.
their day so
Deliver
far.
him unharmed.
Middle of the week. Middle of the way.
They'll keep them alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit.
Well, actually, for me, it's usually I work on the weekends more, so it's not per se my middle of the week. Hey, the rare losing the shield there. Although that was due to that explosion extra. Let's just chain this guy. Let's just play it. Not per se safe, but just slower. Until I have my shield back. Does this heavy have red? No. There's a bunch of waves that spawn here. That's kind of what I like about tech tanks. You can just be stupid and get away with it. To a degree. Wait, why didn't directives carry over? I actually now just realized that there's no directives on. Because I have world directives set. Weird. Isn't that a thing a few seasons back where the missions had to be set separately? It's that back. Do some decent stacking, get some stacks going. And then actually use the main gun. Otherwise it does feel like we're shooting blanks. Although here as well, the modifier is helping quite a bit. Team calls. Just want to. No worries. That's some general from see. Unfortunately, at least not from what I've observed. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely also just want to do my own testing and just I've seen it with my own eyes, just so can be I can be sure. But I wouldn't be too surprised if it doesn't apply to the thing. I wonder if it does apply, although as well, like if it actually affects the stat, because I would expect it not to really.
So you want him back? You can have him.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
Totally needed to die here. The story needed that to happen. It's over hyenas. I have the high ground. Can't aim that low. These parts are also very facing dependent.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Why did that one have to drop loot? Thing is, like, I kind of need to refill up. I was noticing while I was earlier, I just did the, you know, the SHU requisitions, and others I'm pretty low on these. I don't mind having enough for next week by the end of session. There is there's that expectation. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if if they forgot to make an interaction there. I just didn't think about it at all, especially when I was kind of making the video. They always love this this track. Well, that's kind of fading out there, but the tactic for me here always is just to go for the boss first. I likely got a peyote there, yeah. Oh, this character is still getting the parts, the hardware parts. I was like, wait, why? How 5 pieces? Because 4 pieces would mean it's a coyote or merciless. Can coyote drop merciless? Actually, she should be able to. Specific source. Specific source like Galveston. Actually, likely like Galveston, it's set to coyote, right? In the same way that Galveston is set to BDSU. No, Black Test don't have another one, actually. I think of like what we did there. Specific source one, you know.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa.
That's all you're saying.
That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered.
Oh, it must, yeah, it was from specific source then. Oh, okay, so it can be coyote, merciless, or coyote.
You did good. I'll see you around.
It's just coming from that same specific rule. Oh, that would make actually Jefferson Trade Center so much worse than, unless it's a double specific source. But there are some enemies that have that. Yeah. How far? Okay, so basically one level remaining. On this account, I'm not buying the pass. On this account, I don't buy anything but the season passes. Those I do buy here and there. Yeah. Let's grab another priority objective. Actually, what did the Suns become? Oh, Envy. Okay. Let's grab this. I think this one is... This is... I mean, it's going to be... Okay, yeah, let's go do a Nemesis run there, because also, yeah, if I do a Nemesis run, that's guaranteed more than that. And then also later on, we'll do another Nemesis run on main account. We get there. Picard Ramon is optimal. 3 pieces, which is fine. I won't be screw po.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Just for the increase of the Hermano, it might be. Like, you might as well, yeah.
Activated.
Go Pika Rose. Although, well, the Pika Rose... Because you don't get to get the... Depends on, for instance, as well, if you're like... Although you wouldn't use that, right, with a shield alongside. You have to be using that skill tier for something useful, which the thing is, right? The skill is. It kind of depends what tier you're on at that point. Because especially going from going from tier 0 to tier 1, you gain a lot. Going from tier 1 to 2 and from 2 to 3, you don't gain that much. So, oh well, you know, it's relatively. Let's skip skill. Oh, god damn it. You're gonna force me to grab a skill then, aren't you? Yeah. Where are the tutorials back? That's so annoying. Let's actually, yeah, let's reset here. I mean, I can remove that, or can replace that skill, but I'd rather. Now those tutorials are gone at least. Because I haven't done a Nemesis run on this since, like, or just been dead. I haven't been into the Descent in, like, forever on this account. Strange question, the modifier increase XP by any? So are we talking, because there's multiple XPs. Normal XP, yes. Season XP, the thing for farming the payday event currently, no. So depends which XP you mean. Oh, phone, nice. Yeah, let's take the AK. Yeah, basically season XP isn't affected by that, but normal is. For broadcast and stuff, yes. I mean, that's the XP it affects. Because whatever XP you're getting is affected by the modifiers at that point. With the exclusion of the things on the side that come here. The accolades.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
Thing to remember that one.
Hostile construction initiated.
But anything you're getting just from completion XPs and such, that's all increased. Keep in mind that kill XP also isn't affected by that. So the accolades and kill XP isn't affected. And kill XP is important for especially proficiency. Now, why am I getting all the tutorials? Go away. It's fine.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
I need a dig. So you're on Hermano, that's +4 with technician.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, if you're making if you're really making use of the skill a lot, you have to it really is going to depend more on the uptime of the skill. But you know, if you're kind of going all in on that, might as well indeed go all in on that. Well, actually, even the first piece is skill haste, so you're kind of making use of it there.
Console active.
The thing is, though, that the play style for that build must become just really pushing towards using the skill basically as much as you can. So don't run Streamline. Everybody doing all that and then just running Streamline just.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, sure. I read that as directives. No, modifiers. Sorry. Rolling back. Modifiers affect only season XP. So those affect season XP. So if you have the modifier on, you get 10% more from most of the things when you do season XP stuff. Sorry, I read that as directives for some reason apparently.
Console active.
Yeah. No, so the other everything other I said that was for directives, which you weren't actually talking about at all. That was my bad. But yeah, modifiers only affect season XP when it's on, and you get 10% more from whatever you're doing. So if you're doing finishing projects and stuff, or finishing activities or whatever, you get 10% more
Hostiles constructing.
on season XP.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
The person still caught that. Turning around, distracting. Yeah, but you get used to it, and you know it's needed information. One of the things I do like about modifiers in general, they change up the gameplay a little bit, especially if you've played the game a lot. It's just a little bit of changes, and with each of the seasons as well, they've been decent about adding, you know, plus side and downsides. So with this season as well, if enemies, especially like if an elite or you know a rogue suddenly has blue and yellow,
Difficulty rating.
and they get some skills ads, that now actually becomes a fight.
Hostile construction initiated.
Hmm.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Research. Oh, do you mean proficiency wise? You mind that you can just run them. For the skills, it doesn't matter if you're using them or not, how much proficiency you get on them. Which is you know, a little bit weird, but that's kind of the system that a lot of these games use for that. So they just copied that. The only thing that matters is the held weapon at the time of kill gets double amount, basically. That's only the weapon. I'm sure actually if handheld skills being held. No, I'm pretty sure it goes to the underlying weapon. Think about it now. Yeah, actually I still have some AR ammo.
Vital signs critical.
I might be dead here. Can't do it. Why don't you just go away? I need to get out of that sniper. I was already like, if hope not, that's not a sniper on my side. And that was exactly a sniper. I had to use a med back there, which isn't optimal. Try to keep those for. But yeah, I got health gated there. I was closer than I need to be. If the boss had shot at me, I was dead. But he didn't. It's very polite of him. Or something. Yeah. There is no skill. Hey, skill tiers. All that skill pretty powerful. Yeah, but that's a consistent. But around most of the skills are like that. There's only a few that actually gain skill haste from tiers, because otherwise it would be too easy. That's also why we kind of go for everything in red there. You know, skills I already have innately low cooldown, like turret and drone. Then we don't need like the skill haste for it, but you know, you can't make a hybrid mortar build or hybrid seeker build or stuff like that, just because you need the skill haste there. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm looking here. Should try to get this account the Nemesis badge. I will do that.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I have 2 weapons now. I can just use most of the AR and then keep the SMG for the boss room. Where did you go? Sir? This guy did the disappearing act.
Console available.
Didn't even see him jump over. Rifleman is an option for Nemesis. What's the picks here? Oh yeah, blitz rate. So, because the Allegro strained obliterate surgical is kind of just mandatory. Unhinged is a trap in this one, in NV, at least in my opinion, for deep runs. If I get like 1 unhinged for Nemesis run, it's fine. But yeah, especially with Allegro strained obliterate surgical, and then kind of it's a free pick after that. So for deeper runs, we would generally run. What was the one we were running actually? I think we were running critical because of agonizing, and then critical vigilance or critical pummel. Depending on if you want more. Depending on how much ammo conservation you want.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Medium. My defenses to my regular vision's back. But I have no blue course. The bonus armor is gonna get ripped off so fast. Depends. Like yeah, from a sniper, yes, but not so much from other things. But then from that, you could keep the blue core on the Picaros if you have it like in that setup.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Guarding an empty door.
Let's go. Well, no one hit you.
Console available.
That was the worst tracking I've ever done. Don't want to reroll. I'm just gonna take that sadist too. Because there as well, we're likely to see blue and yellow ones again. So I want trauma. Because eventually I do want to get trauma, sadist, ignited eyeless. That'll be the dream picks there. I need a correct.
Location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Trigger the old skill power system. Thing was, it was too easy to break, and especially now if it existed in combination with optimization. Well, as well, remember that the old skill power system also was with mods. You had to find the right skill power mod to go with the skill power. Like that part, I would make an ardent case against. Like even if you keep the skill power system.
Console available.
Because hunting the exact mods you needed was, you know, hey, trauma. Or calculated by math is going to be worse. But as we see in the video, there's cold in town running to the next area. Yeah. Basically, you know, all of these corridors and stuff like this is just game design wise there to, you know, give a little break in between the combat, and especially as well in a game that has abilities and stuff. So all of these games have corridors, you know. Doesn't go room to room, it goes room, corridor, room, corridor, room, corridor. Running section, fighting section, running section, fighting section. That's just to get the abilities to cool down. In the vision, that means the skills.
Console active.
Oh, although I got the blitz right. But yeah, we had eyeless there, but I don't have the slot for it. I would rather have that than ignited. Although ignited is nice too.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
The thing is, though, that's more if you're doing missions and stuff. Keep in mind that, for instance, if you're doing control points, you're doing an continued long engagement.
Hostile construction.
That's also why I wouldn't say there's like one right answer that's going to fit everything with
Hostiles
that.
constructing.
You know,
Hostiles
you have to decide,
spawn from
are you doing missions more? Or are you doing activities more? Because if you're doing, you know, control points, that's basically 5 waves of continuous fighting and then a 5 waves defense. You can kind of split it up, but at the very least, you're fighting for like 2-3 minutes in a row. Gonna be as confident as I am here. But I feel decently powerful. But I can also go sideways. Although the dangerous one is the boss. Don't you dare. Close range rocket to the face. Get that other kill. A delayed thing.
Serious trauma detected.
I need new plates for this rig!
The entire game is like that. Or to like the choices you have to make. Yeah. One tier is enough. I just need 2 foams, just in case. Could take Demolisher for Firefly. And just have a blinder against me. How much do I have? 40, okay. And we're taking 2. Or do I just take a better pistol? Or do I take a better rifle? Also, the USC is not too bad. Mag is an issue, but I have bullet hell. So. Why isn't it giving me comparison numbers? When did this break? Because I should be showing, you know, what I currently have and then what I have above it. Let's take the Demolisher Firefly. It's not useful against the Nemesis itself, but it'll be a blinder Firefly for the Nemesis. So. It's a safe pick. I have foam already. That's especially the skill I want.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
If you keep
Easy.
the mod idea by safely find the skill power mod, it will work for lesser skill builds, where it will also provide a mount to build guys. Yeah, I mean, I would be okay with it if, like, yeah, just this finding the mod system wasn't in there. Because you could just have it be a mod and then just, you know, you have 2000 skill power. Okay, it gets this much. Yeah, it's just the bar fills up to the 2000 mark. It's just always kind of like, it's the mods, how you get it doesn't matter as long as you have it, and then the bar would come from the bar that you have with it would come from how much skill power you have. Here's that the skill power system as they had it, especially with the old power system. Because now as well, you know, it would just work out to be basically the same thing. Because we have optimization, right? We would just optimize the skill power to be full always. So it would still just be in increments. It would be kind of the same increment.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Because also if they came in now, it would just be a replacement for the skill tiers as the core, right? Like, you can't have it just be a minor attribute.
Console online.
Although maybe you could actually. Just to get homologation between the skills. Actually, yeah. Looking at it like that, I could see it more. I want surgical especially. Let's ignite it up then. Also kind of below the...
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, medium.
Was a structure also like there's but numbers are potential need yellows. Well, the thing I would especially do is just or I could see it doing is that you can have just one stat that kind of, but then that would also be likely too strong because if you could have giving up one stat and you could have like full healing plus full damage, for instance. Because also, yeah, in the old system, you didn't have, you know, the stats. You had just skill power was a stat, and then skill power allowed you to have a level of mod.
I'll get you.
That's kind of why they, with the other system, kind of split it out into, you know, skill damage or repair skill or stuff like that. Surgical. Oh, yeah, one of the things I noticed. So somebody had posted in Discord that one patch. Although I wonder if I'll get it at like level 9k.
Entering new location.
I'm getting the SHD operative patch. So this character used to run that SHD operative patch. Currently, they have basically empty thing. That slot is empty, which is actually something that you can't normally do. It's also, it just looks bugged. At least outside of here. Here it's different. But
Console active.
oh, what's this in?
Supply station
Yeah,
activated.
so somebody having that. But I'm guessing it gives it back to you at like the 1k kind of level or something. Every 1000 level kind of thing. Which also likely means on main account I won't get it again. That's fine. I'm kind of keeping the patch slot on this account, on this character, empty. Just to be easy with it.
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
It's all across.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing.
This is my least favorite split.
Doors.
Let's fucking do it.
I'm gonna have ammo in a sec, but that's fine. We still have a different gun.
Have a shot. You dead.
Hey, shithead!
Alright, there's also a green weapon. It says so much more damage. Oh, yeah, actually. have a demolisher. Let's demolish.
How did you get around?
Good luck. Oh yeah, also when we go to main accounts, I have to see, I did get my drops in for myself. In and then. I should take the blind there. I think I'm gonna take the MG5 here. Actually, the fall. Yeah, let's take the fall. Fall usually just the biggest problem for it is it's low mag. Another issue when I have bullet hell. Yeah, let's buy that last red. We can just stick whatever in there. Let's buy that. Music tonight. Let's grab that too. 74%. I need all the other rooms to be easies.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, by the look of things, we're going to loop fine.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
Think we're
spawn
going to
from
loop.
highlighted doors. Constructing
Because
hostile
we need
combatant.
all the other rooms to be easies.
Got a special delivery for ya. He's dead.
And the nice thing about Envy is kind of that. See a lot of status effects happening. I'm just, you know,
Console available.
we have 3 different status effect talents going around, just creating some havoc. Oh, neither Andy.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Back of the class.
Easy.
Welcome in. Have a seat.
Hostile construction initiated.
No need to tell me when you need to take a B
Hostiles
break.
constructing. Hostiles
Let's
spawn
get
from
lecturing.
highlighted
Yeah.
doors.
Yeah, let's finish off this account. I do want to continue a little bit of work on the recommended weapon thing. And actually,
Online.
I was looking at it, and somebody else actually had said this already. It's just like, why didn't you put talents in here too? I was like, yeah, that's maybe much. But actually, yeah, why don't I put talents in there too? So we'll likely make an header above the rest and just put talents there. Damn it, it's gonna make me re-roll a bench. Just for ignited 3, that wasn't worth it. Could have taken a skip there, but ignited 3 is fine. Depends on if we get, if we're on that cycle
Difficulty rating.
when we reach the Nemesis. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind just whatever red can go in there. Whatever I get will be useful.
Hostile construction
Because
initiated.
rifleman will be a good one there.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, also, yeah, I want to... Peeking down. Post-its. Change 404.
Console active.
Wait, did I ever change that Umbra? Or did I just give up on it? Because we didn't have access to the character back then. Aw, we're going a whole nother loop. Wait, if we're doing that, let's actually... Is this going here? Yes. Did I... Oh, it's it's not at the end, of course, but it's X. Did I change the Umbra build on character 3 in the end? Oh yeah, I did. Didn't you save the change the save? I guess I just keep that just to keep that backpack there, right? Because I have a Cheska backpack from something else on that character. But yeah, we'll do the MA one. I'm just gonna replace that backpack with, or well, put the setup as a side piece and then put the Hermana as the main piece. Kind of leaning way more towards having that be the bonus that we provide to others and ourselves, and then
Constructing hostile combatant. Console active. Supply station online.
size. Oh, we're going another tier, aren't we? Let's get that done. Oh, we're going another loop because we have to. 98. Took the easiest rooms all the way through, but then sometimes you just don't get lucky.
Difficulty rating.
So we have to do a whole another loop. I wish they kind of
Constructing hostile combatant.
made this basically impossible.
Hostile construction initiated.
So it would be nice if we just always could get loop 4 Nemesis. And the 0 tier Firefly with always its issues. Because it blew up that explosive, and in doing so it didn't have enough health to survive it. I feel they should just change that thing to be very resistant to explosive damage. That would help it quite a bit. It quite often dies on the first explosion. It's also why it's kind of better against things like Outcast, where it's blowing stuff up, but it's a flame explosion, so it just doesn't hurt it that much. Or no, a bunch of them basically do no explosion damage. I'm actually now thinking of did they maybe mess that thing up when they changed the shield explosive thing? Is that why they are so susceptible to just melting to an explosion? I don't know, them mess it. It's just hard to tell if it's intended that it's that much. A blue weapon or a blinded firefly. I think I'm going blue weapon. Might as well.
Biohazard activated. Entering new location.
Although boss rooms like this in
High-value
early loops is actually
Room selected.
can be
Difficulty
dangerous.
rating.
But I feel I have the tools and such to deal with it. I'm gonna deal with the way first. If I can. And you can instant use the Firefly. Thing I feel a lot of people don't know about it. And it just goes out and just targets the nearest thing in front of you, kind of. To a degree, because it doesn't go super far, but
Console active.
should fill this with something. Pummel would be nice. 1 stack of pummel. Not against the Nemesis, but just getting there.
Room selected.
How does the shield explosive thing work? At some point they changed the multiplier of explosives to shield. That's why also why now, you know, generally if you get hit by a shield, even a bulwark like takes a lot of damage.
Hostile spawn from highlighted.
That wasn't always the case. At some point they changed it. I don't exactly like remember when it was. I remember talking to someone at some point and they were kind of convinced that it was when they changed the shield multiplier
Console
in
available.
PvP as well. Well, me and somebody else didn't think so, so I think it was some other time. But yeah, shields basically take an inordinate amount of damage from explosives. And especially if you go back to like year 1 footage and stuff, or even early year 2 footage, you can see that that's not the case. You can kind of like tank an explosion and a half on a Crusader with a few tiers. Yeah. Let's take extra preservation. Maybe we'll shoot the Firefly out of the sky and then get a preservation from that.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
But you just now, if you're kind of maining a shield for some reason, like
Spawn
tech tanks,
from highlighted.
you just have to learn to watch out for explosions and stuff.
Hostile construction initiated.
When you hear a grenade or something coming your way, you just,
Damn, they're in here.
you don't tank it.
Grenade!
Get out the way, preferably.
Console online.
Also, partially, I'm not against it, because it used to be like, yeah, even with like 4 tiers or something, you could like take 2 grenades of legendaries to the face. Which was very important, of course, with like corner peeking back then and stuff. Yeah. One more strained. It's not a bad idea. Well, I don't have the surgical to back that up with. Oh, let's go for that. Because we're at 100%, doesn't matter, but here we can get a little bit more credits.
Entering new location. Difficulty
I don't mind buying a bunch of, or having the option of buying a bunch of special ammo if we
Spawn from highlighted doors.
get that.
Constructing hostile combatant.
There were actual numbers. Yeah, I mean, yes. it's very obvious that they, you know, shields take much more damage. So if you have like 2 million armor or something, you know, if you're super tanky, when you take that same grenade to the face, or, you know, RPG or
Firing an RPG.
air burst or stuff like that,
Blow you away.
you don't actually go through 2 million armor, basically. You can kind of, you know, depends on what you're fighting and scaling and stuff like that. But you can definitely survive that a little bit, and then you take the same grenade shot to a 6 million artificer or a 6 million crusader. Oh, yeah, let's actually put one in. I'll actually be the best first. And it just eats through it, or takes a like 14 million bulwark down to being like a million or 2 left.
Activated.
There's definitely an underlying multiplier there that is
High value target.
sets pretty high.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
I'm going to check which
highlighted
other
doors.
door it is, but it's just 2 doors. So.
Hostile construction initiated.
And it's also just 2 rings.
Here I go.
We don't need perfect knowledge. And that's back right. Where's the mid right? I mean, I'm gonna be at that. It's back right because they went up. Oh no, it's mid right. Oh yeah. Forgot about the fire. Kind of a stupid thing to forget about, except that guy also.
Keep an eye on our flank. Change cover, damn it! Setting up my turret.
Is that the boss?
I can't see anything.
This guy just
Better not get hit again.
he was feeling a little cold. He just wanted to just stand in the fire and heat up a little. Yeah, let's go fight a Nemesis. I'm all geared, and yeah, we're even a loop late, so I'm even better geared than I normally would be. We have trauma. Oh, actually, we have everything. Is it? We have flame rounds on top, stagger rounds here. I'm just gonna buy ammo capacity as much as we can. Format packs. Foam is a really good skill against them.
Entering new
The other
location. Difficulty
Firefly
rating.
is just going to turn into a
Nemesis.
blinder Firefly for them, so that's why I've picked it. It's not super dangerous. Because the Nemesis gets our skills.
Increased. Constructing Nemesis. System curtailed.
Spawned far. That's fine though, we'll just let him come.
Hostile blinder Firefly detected.
Oh no, I'm blind.
System restored.
Sorry, could you still remind them where I am? I just want them to come here. There isn't that much cover, so I'm not going to chase them. Neither is there much cover. If they come up here, I might go chase them. SMG accuracy. Let's get a rate going. That's the thing to do with Nemesis as well. Like, a lot of people just keep shooting even there. Like, no, the status effects are gone. He can shoot back. He can murder me pretty quickly. I'd rather just wait for them to, like, run like that, be out in the open, be a really easy target. Boom, and finish.
Simulation terminated.
Have to be smart when you're fighting something way stronger than you. And they're pretty easy. Although I had all the tools. Like, that's the thing here as well. It's kind of the thing I enjoy about Descent as well. It's about kind of the choices you make up to the fight, and then, you know, whatever you got into your bucket by that point, you get to use. And sometimes your bucket is like super full, like there. Sometimes you reach the Nemesis with like half of a bucket filled, and it's just like, oh, you know, this is actually a fight now. Oh, and hey, there as well, for me, it gave 3 comms. So that's what they're doing with these comms then. So it's like you can do them once every few weeks and still keep up. Because it was like this week's one, previous week's one, and the week before that one. That came in.
All clear. Then why do you have Isaac? Oh, you should really listen to the comms we sent you in the brief. Didn't you get the rogue onboarding documentation?
Rogue
Like
onboarding
1,000 hours
combination.
of homework. Who has time to go through all that bullshit?
Facility detected. Combat simulation program.
It's interesting now as well, it's spitting us out here. Like it normally would spit us out at the other entrance. But since well, not the latest patch, but the patch before that, it's spitting us out here. Also, that should have been enough. more than enough. Yeah. Finish this. And it is just a one-time thing as well, right? By the look of things. You know what? Let's actually claim all. On this account, not gonna buy the event pass, but yeah, we still get, you know, 2 pretty cool looking suits. Well, I definitely, this one is definitely my favorite kind of, but I don't like this one either. We're gonna keep this one on this character for a bit. Not the biggest fan of the masks, but also it's not my thing. And a bunch of apparel, other things. Let's actually get the exclamation points gone. Being weapon skins, they're not too far down. Actually, let's even look at these for a sec. Although, will they show up? Let's have a, I don't know. So it's just those. What is this even? Okay, some dice or something. Okay. Oh, it is dice and stuff. I don't take that for a green camo. And a few free masks. And a few caches. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, basically this account is done with the event, which I wanted to get done. Something there went the other way by the sound. Yeah, let's go park this can back here. Did I already go and grab Danny and stuff? Oh yeah, I need to, when we swap over, go and grab Danny and such. Let's do that. Let's actually start swapping over. As well. In the meantime, bring this up as well and start getting that ready while the game loads up. I'm gonna start making that swap. So I think I'm just gonna remove this. Actually, so that can go. We'll keep this backpack image. I'll make a setup backpack image, and then the main image will become with Hermano. That's the wrong. That's the wrong one. Okay. Typed in the wrong email address. Oh, yeah. There was something here. First time on the stream. Every builder is giving the good work. Well, glad you like them. And yeah, more to come. Actually, well, tomorrow there'll be a new one of those. Yeah, must be. Last one was the health gauge, right? Because yeah, it usually goes with the shorts. It goes only tips, build overview, only tips, build overview. Except when I get it wrong sometimes. And I'm enjoying making those. And they're being well received, so many more to come. Because with those as well, I can do a lot of builds of the build collection, but even, for instance, for one of the future ones, not the actual next one. What is the next one, actually? Because that one's already been made. I usually make them in batches, so I made 4 last time. 2 are already up. Oh yeah, it's the Red Future Initiative. So just the Redify. And then / commands after that. But yeah, the Redify. Actually, I was surprised I hadn't done the Redify yet. I feel it's such a it's not like a core build or something, but it's you know, we use it a lot and stuff, so you would think. Yeah, let's go to character 4. Where we actually have our thingy. This build. Anyway, let's change that main build picture. I'm gonna do something really silly though,
Safe area detected.
which is I'm gonna put a blue core on the Hermana. Although no, we shouldn't do that. We should do it on a different piece. So here I kept the blue core on the... Actually, I can put a blue core on the Hermana because I have one. Although... Stash bag. Stash bug. And there's... they're gonna put it together. Currently, nice. Although keep in mind that for the raids, generally
Entering safe area.
it's not strikers. Although most of the places they'll be fine whatever you run. But there is actually in the raids is kind of like the one place where it doesn't lean that much towards striker because there's just not, well, in a lot of fights there is, especially in dark hours, there's a bunch of stuff to stack on, but then most teams recommend the high-end build. I'll link to the recommended here, just, you know, just so you know, basically. I would hate for you to, like, come to a group and they're like, oh no, we want you to have a high-end or something for the raids. Because some groups are kind of stringent on that, but most groups, especially, are just fine whatever red build you have, as long as it's not like, you know, just something very silly.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
But then there, yeah, it recommends, like there's also a striker recommended, but yeah, the high end maybe as well. And yeah, whatever things from, no, actually no, I don't. Oh, there, okay. I was like, wait, there's a, oh no, that's not one. There's like a marker on the mailbox thing. I was like, oh, deliveries. No, but they're over here. Which is, yeah, there are this is the Twitch drops. So when you get your Twitch drops, this one's actually, I still need to make a video on this. So look at this number here, 0 out of 20. When I go into here, 3 items, right? So look at my inventory here, 134. I'm opening this exotic, 134. These are weightless items. So when you get these, same as like with other items. So if this had come with detox, I would definitely keep this because this is a weightless item. So this doesn't take actually an inventory space. But you can't reroll it. So the second I reroll this, because also like double check for myself again. But it doesn't, just before we accidentally deconstruct it maybe. But yeah, when we reroll this, look at my inventory number, 134. We go in, 135. It's no longer weightless because it's not the same item ID anymore. But caches you get from this, if you get something useful out of it, yeah, it's like super worth it. And this is also true for, you know, the clan caches. That's why a lot of people want to be in clan caches. Ooh, so for F5, it's kind of a toss-up on which series. Like the idea of the defensive one, protecting the 5 buff as well. Teammates vigilance if they have it. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It depends what you're going for, right? Like if it's, hey, we just need to survive this. Blue. If we're, you know, hey, we want to kill faster, red. And some situations lean more one way, some the other. So I'm definitely keeping this gift. So that gift is likely gonna actually, although I'm not using any handling headshot gifts anymore, am I? This does actually remain this way even with the recalibration, right? Yeah, you can't reroll, but you can recalibrate this. 135. No, not top downs. From 35, yeah. Yeah, you can recalibrate, you can't reconfigure. Because when this also goes now into the stash, 391, 391. So that's a 0.8 item. Although I don't use headshot weapon handling gifts anymore at all, do I? Because yeah, there used to be one in the high-end pistol build. I don't generally use them in hotshots, but maybe we put it on that hotshot character. It's 0 weight, so inventory wise it doesn't matter. But yeah, just watch out what you get out of them, because if you just get, even like if I got a Scorpio out of there with even like detox or something, I'd totally replace this one, like a 0 weight item, just extra inventory space. But you need to get them with the right stats, or at least a recalibration away. Go get a Regulus, one thing build for that basically. Yeah, so go with the high-end one there. It depends on some of the teams as well, kind of. I don't know who, or you know, who you're joining or where you're going for it. Usually they have some recommended builds for it as well. So for instance, if you're doing it with GC Rock or something, they have a few build recommendations there. Although with most of it as well is, you know, the extra people that are getting kind of carried through or something, they don't expect they don't expect much, right? As long as you can help out a little, that's already enough. But for instance, for Iron Horse, what I generally run is the famous like raid style build where you have just the, although that's with glass, depends on the team as well on what they're doing or what tactics they're doing. But it's that, and then here with the punch trunk instead, and then a Dodge City here, basically. So it's a crit build, but then that way. But just putting together a high-end build, because in especially Iron Horse, which Regulus, for Iron Horse you would want a high-end, especially. There is just, in a lot of the phases, there's just not enough time for a striker to stack up. In Dark Hours, it's much more common to run strikers because you can stack up on Buddy and Lucy, you can stack up on Razorback. I think even it's also fine to stack on Thingy, likely, right? On Boomer, even. That's argued that the old 3-piece program just a group of us wasn't viable to striker. Thing is, in general, so for instance, a high-end red, right? I wouldn't, for general play, recommend this. And the issue is just a striker next door, although there's a SMG striker, against that glass one there. We have an AR here. Let's say. With the same weapon, right? Both have Coyote. At around 40-ish stacks. Well, it's close now to like 45 or 46, I think. That beats a glass. So at like 30-something stacks, it beats an Obliterate. For a lot of just general play, I wouldn't say it's worth going high-end anymore. But a raid is, for instance, an exclusion. The thing is, with a lot of stuff, there is still places where you can't stack. But then the counter is then as well for instance, Incursion is perfectly fine. You can stack on everything where you need to. But yeah, there are people that go like, oh, just, you know, Chest Striker does more damage, so you should go with that or something. You know, Obliterate isn't worth it. But then you even have like people that like don't like stacking builds at all, and they go like even Obliterates Chest Striker or Obliterate Striker versus, you know, not even a Chest Striker. It's just, oh, it only works in Legendary, but it's just like, nah. Like, but yeah, I would wish for things to be a little bit more imbalanced versus high ends in that. Also, yeah, I totally missed this side. Are the wasteless items shareable between hardcore and regular characters? Yes. So that's the items that you see when you have the stash bug. So for instance, I don't have it now, but if I do have the stash bug, you'll see the Lexington that I have. You'll see like I have a Dread Edict that has that trait, and you'll see the Enforcer, the that pre-order shotgun thingy. That's what I was looking for here. You'll see this one. You'll see a turmoil. That basically goes all through. And that's they have that, you know, transcendental property, basically, where they go through all the stashes. Also, if you had like the level 1 ruthless and level 1 merciless and stuff. But yeah, all of those, and yeah, maybe at some point they'll fix those as well. You have to keep that in mind, because it is actually, you know, there's no way that that's intended to work that way. It's just a weird thing. And you can also, yeah, get the clan items. If you get clan caches, that has the same thing. That's why a lot of people do, you know, care about their clan caches, especially. And they orbit there. But these Twitch drops, yeah, they just have that trait too, which is one of the few places, because this is mostly from this. Basically, it's just the Twitch drops and the clan. Anything else? Really? Not really. And the Twitch drops have exotics. So especially if you can replace some of the exotics, but yeah, they need to come with detox, basically, or, you know, be a gear piece or something. You can optimize, you can't reconfigure. The second you reconfigure, it's technically a new item, like the underlying system. Yeah, let's do this real quick. This one's saved as a 5-piece, intentionally, of course. Yeah. I just keep it with 1 blue when we go to this. Should I even have that piece still? Yeah. Yeah. Let's yeah. Let's see how much crafting pieces I have. Because maybe we make the holster blue. And the backpack can be yellow. Measured assembly. Gear pieces. Let me craft a few. Just need one with repair skill on it already. We'll optimize that, and then I'll give that the blue core, and then the other pieces can be with that. That's that is a repair skill, but that's like 7 optimizations away. I'll take my chances on a different one. What did not give me yet? Oh, that's perfectly fine. That's a pretty big bar. That was like 2 and a... Either 2 and a bit, or just under 2 optimizations away. What's the appearance? Oh, actually I haven't put appearance in here. Interesting. Just 2 optimizations, that's fine. Let's put it back to the MA backpack. Wait, have I not giving this apparel? Forgot how big the list nowadays is on me. Until I load it up in here. So we get to the colors. Yeah, we're there. Yeah, let's go black and ivory. So that's fitting colors for this. So actually the backpack also we tier back to skill tier. I can wait for a better backpack at some point. Is this the backpack I've pictured here? Yeah. Oh, but if we're keeping that yellow, might as well. Wait, what? Actually, wait, am I blanking? No, this comes with a blue cord, doesn't it? Yeah, harmonica also comes with blue. Why am I thinking it comes with a yellow cord? Okay, no, so we're doing it differently. Keeping the blue cord there. That makes a lot more sense. So, yeah. That's for ease of use. I'm just going to optimize this one. We got filled up on backpack parts anyway. So yeah, we're going to line it up like that. This piece, get that, yeah. Okay, so let's make sure we save this as a loadout. My brain just saw the logout there as loadout. Impressive. So now we have it like this. And yeah, it's saved as a 5-piece, but then of course just other things go into it. So mono, blue armor corner. Okay. So it basically goes from that to that, and then actually we're even gonna cheat it a little. I'm not gonna put the stats. The stats are the exact same anyway. Between the Hermano and the setup that I had. So let's see what changes. Let's not forget the gear talents. Actually, the stats on things won't change, will they? No, because it's a skill haste, repair skill, and a skill haste. Yeah. So the stats stay the same. Let's get the Hermano. Let's also then take a picture of the setup. In the corner. Okay, backpack talent changed. Gear talents. Oh, brand list, of course, also changed. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I equipped the setup to get the screenshot of it, and then I'm taking the talent screenshot there, which yeah. That's want that to be perfect overclock, which annoyingly doesn't show up yellow. There's a bunch of inconsistencies with those kind of things where some of the named pieces, for instance, they don't have either yellow name for the talent, and then that also doesn't, like for instance here, perfect overclock. just is white text, where a named item should have yellow text as this. So because that's not set, it then also here with the talents isn't set to yellow, even though it's purple. At some point, they need to kind of fix a lot of those inconsistencies. And thank you so much there, Carbon Blab, for subscribing there. It's always much appreciated. Sorry for not paying attention. Kind of was in my own world for a little bit, but thank you very much there. As I will definitely put that into the pool to waste on some apparel in the future. But once again, thank you, my friend. And also thank you, Benny, for the kind words there. Also, a little while ago, yeah, it's kind of invested in fixing stuff up here. Because yeah, we're changing basically just these. So wait, what does this mean? What do I even mean here? Like with the measured assembly. Oh, there'll be 6th tier, of course. Okay. Here, the 4th tier, just that's the base stats of it, but we're trying to, of course, get them to 6th tier. So that's why we have the 6th tier stats. Okay. Kind of makes sense. I wish... Can we maybe take the text from here? Oh, actually, I didn't notice this spelling error. Receive +1 skill tier for each ally agent that is within the range of you, Hive, and or Smart Cover. Not your Hive or Smart Cover, but you, Hive. So maybe we do it like this to make it a little clearer, and then the tier 6s. Yeah. Yes, that makes a little bit more sense. If I can't remember what I did here, or I'm confused by my own actions, I feel I might confuse some others. So yeah, that likely will help with, making it clear what we're kind of showing there. But then also what I want to do, because these things are now proficient, let's actually do that. Forgetting how to expertise things. All my other skills are on 12s. Let's add these to the list. Do the boring thing of upgrade. You know what? I'm just going to macro. I'm too lazy to hold down this button. Oh, expertise upgrade. We just have to keep an eye on it for when it reaches 12 and then stop it. And then it's just easier to macro. You just sit there mindlessly. This needs to be a slider. Like this needed to be a slider like 7 patches ago or 7 seasons ago. Just so you can go like, hey, I want it at this, and then it just goes to that. Yeah, so that's 12. No, it's 11. That's 12. And yeah, let's get these up. Because yeah, if we're doing that build picture, might as well, you know, have the full one, or have it at 12 and then have it also with the stats at 12. $11 and 12. Yeah. Okay. So if we go back here. There we need to have duration. And then that changes these stats. So I'm sure what is the new stats now at tier 4? 26.9 looks like. Wait, the duration there is longer. What? Did they change the duration with that patch where they changed the amount of it? Wait, the thing is higher as well. What? Oh no, I have the mod now, of course, with a 4% mod. Why did the duration change between these? Yeah. By that much. Because the old one is 36 seconds, this one's 26.9. This must also be, although well, they changed the mod in the past. They didn't have the mod in here anyway, right? They then changed the main stats of it. That's odd. Oh, you don't want to be much before the pit. Actually, I've seen clips of the pit here and there. There is a doctor guy that like does YouTube stuff. Yeah, Dr. Mike. Likely a bunch of people will recognize that name. But he's been kind of reviewing episodes of it. Yeah, it does look pretty good. Because I nowadays just watch YouTube a lot in the background and stuff. That's kind of, I just don't sit there and just watch a movie and stuff. I feel partially maybe it's also down to just at this point having a bad attention span and stuff. I may. But I have indeed heard a lot of good things about that one. Yeah, so the durations now don't line up with the durations we had when we took the earlier build picture. Actually, you know, to a degree that I'm just gonna not delete that one. Just slap this one over it, and then we still have those ones for if we need to. Is it the damage to target out of cover value changing up? That's just the 4% from the mod that I have now. It's actually. Yeah, let's put that mod there. Just in view. Yeah, duration just seems reduced. Wonder if that was with that patch or the first patch of this season, because they did definitely change the mod from 7 to 5 at max. The target side of cover mod. Okay, so we have the 6-tier. Actually, yeah, we need to. Yeah, let's put it back because the main build picture, I want to change it to have the thingy. Also, actually, let's change this just to kind of smart players will likely get what the idea is behind me having this core recalibrated, which is that we can always put it to a blue or something. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Main picture, just because of the grading on the skill. And one of the ideas that also kind of opens up now that if we have the Hermano in there is actually the chest. To put the chest out and then take a second piece. Brazos. In this case, pickers wouldn't make too much sense because we're not gonna fare well there. But I kind of like having the chest, that 25 seconds, plus having the BTSU, especially. The BTSU is very nice. So we'll keep this as the main picture, and then, yeah, just backpack. Thing is, though, backpack by itself just doesn't make sense there, because it will be set up as just a replacement for the Hermano. But we have the backpack. What do we take? Was that the other account where I have a yellow? Ferocious Calm? Must be, because otherwise it would be up there somewhere. Could craft one. Because what else could we go with? Empathic, but actually I don't like empathic with this. Especially if we're just triggering it off of a hive. That just doesn't work out. Does combustion, does explosive delivery actually trigger off of the thing it doesn't, right? Let's go test that as well. It mustn't, because it's not part of the list there anyway. I just realized I haven't tried it. The answer would likely be just the ferocious calm, I feel. Or just take kinetic momentum for more healing. I don't know. Because yeah, explosive delivery with the hive and stuff. It's like that. Well, that would be useful, but just I was curious now for a sec. Yeah, let's actually for ourselves as well, just to double check everything here. If the artificer doesn't interact with it at all. Doesn't matter, just grab something with technician. I'm like, sure, grab this one or this one. It's just I just need the artificer and I just need although actually, yeah, I should have grabbed something else that didn't have a chem on it. And neither is a deacon. It's going pretty well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well, and hope everybody else is too. As we're on the hump day. Oh yeah, Danny in a second. I need to go check up on Danny and Cassie actually as well. Actually, I haven't checked the vendors at all this week. Let's go maybe do that in a little bit after I get run out. Come on, you're done. No, one more. Just one more. Just one more. Yeah, I can change that skill while it's on cooldown. So let's see if the arty farty does he was he any thingy. No, so it doesn't even discharge as a hand cell like it would. Why do I have cool skills? Yeah, it doesn't even discharge like when it's going into handheld. Yep. No interaction then. That's odd that there is no interaction between the two. So yeah. Now we know. Do we any other interaction somewhere? No, right. But actually, yeah, does it interact with trap? I should did I swap the wrong thing. I need them to be the other way around, otherwise I'm gonna push the wrong button in a sec. Okay. Shouldn't have cool skills on for this, but here we are. Okay. It doesn't act as a handheld skill. It's fine. It's faster to just finish this instead of turning it off. Heard it pop once. Because it just does a... What? When the charges hit some of them, so it flipped out 5 charges and it actually destroyed them instead of, okay. Because I never even looked at this interaction ever. See what it does for for a repair trap or a... Actually, let's go with shrapnel trap first. It's really weird that for my skills, it isn't actually even going off of my back, but it should. No, not doing shit. Huh, interesting that. Does interact with the repair trap, but not with that trap, or with the shock trap, but not that trap. Or maybe it just doesn't have line of sight. Oh, okay. I want to see if it resets or like helps their duration as a whole. Come on, stand the charge. This has been 10 seconds already, right? Yeah. Normally we do it once every 10 seconds. But with these, it seems to be doing it just once. Or not at all. That's why let's till 32 before we bounce that again. Oh, it does reset a little bit of the duration there. Okay. The duration jumped up there. Because I just never looked into these interactions with some of these skills. Well, I know most of the other ones because yeah, it doesn't interact with balls. Turret is just gives the bonuses. Hive, yeah, well, you can't have it interact with Hive because it's a Hive. Handheld, here even when you're handhelding them and you get extra damage out of them. But also, especially on these as well, it's duration as well. But yeah, it doesn't interact at all with smart cover. It's also for the decoy, it resets duration. Interesting. Yeah, let's go murder some shit a little bit. And then we'll come back and because yeah, that's it. This is 404. Build not found. Yeah, we redid that one to be with the Hermano now. Yeah, we still have the skill tracker thing. So I even made a Reddit post. And we only got 2 more stats out of the 7. So we have 4 out of the 7 stats. Which is kind of annoying. But yeah, I'm just going to leave that one for now. And then yeah, the... Actually, let's reword this. That my normal plan, let's grab that. That's a recommended weapons thing. And then, yeah, that season graphic that I want to make as well. Okay. Yeah, let's go play a little, and then we'll come back and do a little bit of work on this thing. Geographical skills on the shooting range. Actually, no. I think if I... Oh, wow. Hey. Or, no. Wait, did this for a second look like I had 6? No. I just mislooked there. I think if you should... I don't remember if this is separate. Oh, actually, yeah, that is separate. Oh, it does. That is. Oh, that's it. It doesn't work. I remember there being something with this that, yeah, you have to kind of do your directives out, right? I just shouldn't have had it on. I just had it on from some other time and just was lazy there. Yeah, let's actually go and grab. On this account, I'm not done yet with this, so let's go grab a few XPs.
Stop talking to yourself. Other people are gonna think you're crazy.
That lady got too real. Stop talking to yourself. People are gonna think you're crazy. As I'm sitting here in my room just yelling at my screen. You guys are real, right? You're not just figments of my imagination. Am I a figment of my own imagination? Let's grab a triple tick OD. Let's go see what we get. Oh, actually, so activities around the White House. Let's actually do that. Although, well, was that for an... Was that for... Okay, that's for an exotic, so we'll do that. Because XP-wise, that's not worth it, but... Scared to need resources. Water. That's food. This always turns into a whole fight. Let's go be up here. I will grab the snitch along the way here. And then after this, go and check Cassie and Danny. Not some construct of your mind. That's what a construct of my mind would say. Seeing as a snitch didn't spawn there, let's actually, before we accidentally spawn him somewhere, let's go just be down here and grab him quick. Because if he isn't in one of the spots, if he didn't spawn when you went to one of the spots, just go to another. And there's a chance again, and this time the chance was right. That's Danny. That's Cassie. As you know what, let's go get Danny. And along the way, we'll get special ammo and go with the activity there. What is real? What is reality? It's TV. Reality TV. It's in the name.
Access granted.
I've got you covered.
Can I get the weak point on your leg, sir? Thank you. That lets me have my OD bullets because that disrupts him. What? What? Where? What? Oh, it's somewhere in there, okay. That turret sounded like way closer. But if these are dead, they just need to die. No need to expose myself too much. I do like the triple tick build as a way of dealing with 5 directives. It's not super powerful, but it's definitely, you know, you could headhunt, but we don't want to headhunt. We did a lot of headhunting. With reanimated. I just want to play shooty builds.
I see one. I'm watching the road. Hostiles got a kill.
The sniper has a drone ads. They do not have markers. Didn't even see you there. I also wonder at what point they're gonna do PTS and stuff for coming seasons. Does that show how many weeks we have left, like, event-wise? Because 12... Also, wait, what? 5th of August, 26th of August. That's a pretty big gap. Because I was expecting this to be 12th of August. Because at 12th there's going to be the climax thing, but then also likely stretch goals, maybe with that. But this is like 26 is like 2 weeks after that, right? So if we go 12, 19, and then 26. Okay. I guess on the 5th PTS, maybe? The week before.
You need something?
Climax mission. Oh yeah, and I think he has some conflict caches. Not that there's special value to those or anything, but
Glad we can make a deal.
I'm actually not gonna buy the current season caches. I'm just gonna buy the exotic ones, and also I shouldn't have bought the conflict caches either. Nothing that's gonna come out of them is useful to me per se. But also, like, I have likely like several thousands of these. At some point, I wouldn't mind actually opening this and just letting a macro run for like a whole day or something, which would likely be needed. Just because I likely have thousands upon thousands. Yeah, let's get Cassie done as well. Just have a peek. She usually doesn't have anything interesting or such, but also on second account I noticed, and somebody already had posted the thing there. So the hunter, or no, the huntsman blueprint being in there. So they also added the shield splinter and the other one, hunter killer.
Hostile broadcast detected.
So you can buy those from Inaya. I wonder if that's intentional, because also on one end it's just, you know, because you still need to have done the hunters, it seems. Somebody was saying that they didn't have it, and then, you know, did you do the hunters? And then no. Because also once you have done the hunters, it's, you know, Cassie has one weekly anyway. For shield splinter, it doesn't per se matter too much, because, yeah, or huntsman, you can deduct third stat and optimize the rest. Like what it rolls as is pretty inconsequential. But I guess maybe they just are handing those out now. I'm gonna fine with it. I don't think they shouldn't have been in. They should have been like that from the start, I feel. Does I won't be able to use this? Although, yeah, you wouldn't care, right? You would just grab a full weapon damage one and put headshot there. Not too useful.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, let's go do an activity in the White House zone. Let's go after that one. That one's usually more consistent. What is this? Ultimately, I hear they nerfed it, but then reverted some of it. But so the end result is it is still group wide, but it's 20%. So it used to be 40% for perfect, and then 30 for normal. Because yeah, the original idea that they had, and they luckily, you know, it's one of the times that we can point to and go like, hey, they listened. The original idea was, yeah, it was going to stay at 40 and it would become personal. Which didn't make too much sense. So in the end, yeah, they went with it's 20% and group wide stay. Well, raid wide, to be specific, because yeah, some things are sometimes tied to subgroups, like the specialization bonuses. But it is like raid wide. Likely that was just their gut reaction to putting, because they were putting in the mosquito as well. One of the things I feel it's easy to forget about is kind of the mosquito, because it's actually a pretty decent buff for an easy trigger point. If I can add it. Although actually no, I was like, I should equip the smart cover here, but with cool skills on, I'm just not going to be using Delta. I'm clicking. Promise I'm clicking. I'm gonna be dead in a second on the floor. I'll still keep firing.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
Yeah, there definitely seems to be some issues with the servers. We had that yesterday as well with getting just a server crashing out. This looks to be actually a server crashing. Unlikely as well. When we log in here, it's going to have a position in queue because it likely ejected a ton of people there. At least it's not happening often. Like I've played afternoon a few hours and earlier here a few hours and it was fine. And thank you, Nell, for still coming through. Although as well, I mean, go get your drops. One of the things like you can't even do is just, I did that myself, is just have someone stream open in some browsers. So in my browser, I can mute the tab in Firefox, and that seems to work for me. But others have said that that doesn't work for them. I'm not sure if that's just Chrome. I'm not sure what browser they were using. Because I'm pretty sure, although it might be a setting thing as well. But if you set the volume to like 1%, that is kind of still technically playing, you can have it in the background. Also, I got my drops. That's, I already have mine. Then still, that's right. Yeah. No, and it is still, you know, it's one of those things that, especially if you're fighting something big and heavy and fat that, you know, like raid bosses or something, there's definitely value still to you. Like it's not 40% anymore, but 20% is still a lot more than zero. Especially for how easy it is, especially with flame grenades. You don't even need to time it right. Second they become vulnerable, they take the hit. Let's get some spec ammo going. Not for these guys. And we'll just go after this convoy quickly. Especially if we kind of catch him here, although there's an extra patrol. So we're still struggling a little. Those enemies should have been dead like quite a while ago.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Basically, if I hit a red once, they're basically dead. They're gonna die to the bleed and the Val. And even the tiniest amount of
Hostile contacts. Vital signs critical.
bestie.
Stop anything. We can't let them hear.
Die to the bestie. That's how easy way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely get your drops. Like I got mine. Like I just watched GC Rock a little bit, or at GC Rock Open. I wasn't even watching like yesterday after the stream, and this afternoon I had Toasty open for a little bit. So you need 6 hours total. And yeah, I in general won't have drops ever, so I don't begrudge anybody that does want to get them, because that includes myself, of going and getting them. Oh, to elite patrols. Something was just some to public executions and stuff. To elite patrols, there's a timer on elite patrols, so it just gets dropped. 700 was capital, I think. What would 603 be on a mission? It's likely not a okay, Camp White Oak. Camp White. Is it invaded? No. I was gonna say it's likely one of the off-site missions or something a little bit longer, because usually the DC missions and stuff are like 400 to 500. There's lists of people. I keep forgetting to kind of bookmark them and stuff, thinking that it won't come up too much, and then they keep adding stuff in. Oh yeah, let's have the of this.
Black Tusk has Ellis at a cabin just past the staff offices. They'll move to extract them at the first sign of trouble, which they're about to get.
That's a GR9 blueprint for me, yes. So definitely check Inaya and stuff, and I'm not sure actually people weren't too clear.
Multiple hostiles on the main road. Approaching the bridge.
But
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
some of the weapons from previous seasons and stuff seem to have been made available through that system. I'm still like unsure who's selling them. I'm guessing them in a.
Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances. We've got to press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
Screw you, light.
This is JTF.
You see New York Hunters, yeah, would be a good time to get them done. It isn't too bad.
Intercepting Black Tusk communications.
Engaging a large group of hostiles in the northwestern.
It just takes a little bit of time. There is some waiting involved, that's kind of the thing. Especially with the New York ones. A bunch of the DC ones also are just nighttime ones, but you can get several in one night. And the guides and stuff to them are... Also, they've simplified them several times into being less... Because some of the old guys will actually be out of date. So they'll grab one that isn't too old. Although out of date as in like some of... For instance, the old one around Washington, you used to have to, after you get all of the salutes in and stuff, you had to go and find them like on some of the roofs and stuff. Now it's just you walk out of the Washington Monument and then it's right outside there. I lost my special ammo. That's fine, we'll have shotguns in a second. So. That's the downside with mechanicals. With Black Tusk missions, with OD builds. Or maybe just put it to 4 directives and grab the tech tank. Might have been a smarter thing to do. I kind of like, and dislike as well, actually, although overall like, the Brooklyn Unders being somewhat simplified, kind of. They're definitely a lot easier than the DC and what? Where did he even go then? Oh, that's not he did jump there.
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the objective? We have it in sight. We're encountering
During the
heavy
weekly,
resistance.
not
Are you
specifically.
gonna be able to lock
Is this
down
part
that
of the weekly?
helipad? We're working on it.
This isn't this isn't part of it. No, I'm just finishing up just doing priority objectives. Getting that's why we're here.
Galveston, you've got an SHD element approaching your position.
Copy that. We gotta
Is
move,
it accidentally the
Chief.
daily?
Are you
No.
talking to me? Who else would I be talking
Although
to?
actually the
Get in
daily
your
and the
tent
weekly
let's
kind of
go.
share. Does the daily actually have season XP tied to it? No. Oh, as well, I'm not too far off finishing it off. We'll just get it in. I'm basically 4 levels away. Yeah, this character is getting that one. Then the
This is Galveston. Chicken hawk.
actually, is the
on the
Fela
road.
one easier? No, right? Fela one's actually kind of annoying.
Fuck yourself. Where are we going?
Recruiter is definitely a long fight.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
Okay. Let's go try to catch up to Chicken Hawk. I always like the map here. It is actually kind of the route we take. You know, we kind of went under there and then came like, yeah, meandering through. Let's be aggressive. If I die and wipe, I'll come back with a tech tank. I'm 1 directive less.
Serious trauma detected.
You didn't have your red light on for a while, but likely was how you had it on while walking. Didn't notice. God damn.
Agent down.
He's fine. Oh, why did that have to be a mini tank?
Shit. Battle got cut.
There's still something out there.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh, I
needed.
don't have my special ammo. Yeah.
Agent vital signs 0.
I'm like, how little damage can I do? Damage. Yeah, let's drop one and just grab a tech thing here.
Black Tusk has Ellis at a cabin just past the staff offices.
Is
They'll
it
move to
just-
extract them at
the rest
first
can
sign of
stay.
trouble,
That one can go.
which they're about to get.
Because the mini tank kind of ate my ammo and I didn't have enough.
Black
Well, actually, I
Tusk has
realized
Ellis
actually
at a
that I was
cabin
going to
just
run
past the
out
staff
against
offices. They'll move to extract them at the first sign
the
of
heavy.
trouble,
And
which
what I should
they're
done
about to
is
get.
chained him, killed the other thing. Because there was one other thing.
Intercepting
Get
enemy
more special ammo
communications.
and then burn it down.
Multiple hostiles on the main road. Approaching the bridge. Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
But die and learn. At least we're on the first boss. Oh, that would also have been the only boss that could have given me issues there. Not so much.
Unit 2, what's your status?
And so let's take it to a dick tank.
Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances. We've got to press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
Let's play nice and aggressive.
This is JTF Unit 1 Leader. We're starting our push towards the helipad.
Copy that, Unit 1 Leader. Godspeed.
I might still do this mission.
Intercepting Black Tusk
loot
communications.
Oh yeah, we don't have to loot, so
Large group of hostiles in the
some time.
northwestern perimeter.
They're going for the helipad.
Kind of to
Get in
think
front
back
of them and
to
fuck up their dam.
the whole, like,
Ghostlight, we need immediate
I did this
extraction.
mission quite a bunch of times, like 10 times. Or well, like 6 times in total. Oh, I did 9 times in total, and I with 3 different kind of builds. It's for a refutation of what some other YouTuber had said of just like the missions have kind of are designed around certain ranges, and it's just like no, they're not. There is no design here that dictates range, especially when build comes into play. But yeah, with that pesty build, I was hanging on back a little bit more, but that's not what I'm gonna do here, of course. Like when they say this mission is around like 30-meter average range, like I don't think I'm gonna make 1 kill here that's at that kind of range. I might make 1 just because I don't want to chase a red or something. And that's then their average. It's not even their you know, maximum.
I'm reloading here. Cover fire on your mark. Trying to encircle us. Right here.
Unit 1 Leader, have you reached the objective?
Weird animation.
We're encountering heavy resistance. Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad? We're working on it.
Go up.
Galveston, you've got an SHD element approaching your position.
Copy that. We gotta move, Chief. Are you talking to me? Who else would I be talking to?
Wait, there's a
Gather your
female
shit
voice
and
there
let's
actually.
go.
Or that's the sniper at
This
the
is
end.
Galveston. Chicken Hawk is on the move. Finally. Chicken Hawk? Fuck yourself. Where are we going? Into the tunnel, Chief.
Straight to hell, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
Operator is down. Repeat. Operator.
Need another.
No quarter.
Yeah, somebody go tell Ordis, operator is down. Ow. Patty punching me. Go for a quick kill. They have a gap there. When I shoot them in it, they die really quickly. Basically, there is no armor there, so once you take off that backpack, you just... It takes a little bit of practice to find the spot, but it's not hard. It's basically the center of the back. You just shoot there, and then you directly go to the health. No taking off the armor.
Why is that door still open?
It's closing now, sir. Door sealed.
Shit, no way you're getting through there. You're gonna have to take the long way around. Divert southeast around the ridge.
I have to move, I can't see. We're coming in.
I go stuck in a weird animation there.
I'm throwing an EMP. Sleep it.
Yeah, let's go actually grab the crate up there
Unit 1
and
leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses.
make sure that we have no fate with what we make.
Can't break through. Shit, we can't let Ellis get away.
Terminator reference. You shoot the thing? I just never tried. I know. Well, it's kind of stuck in there good. Good and deep.
Weapons free. Weapons free. Targeting hostile. Plates. Here they are. All right.
I'll grab a Lexington. One of the things, especially with Technic, is the Heartbreaker one, especially where you need kind of want to have the link laser pointer. Lexington just solves a lot of problems because of its long rail. Kingburger's kind of second choice. Definitely.
System disrupted.
Kind of used to that. Feels like a lot of work, basically, just to, you know, when I have a Lexington in this thing. Because keeping this thing on target is a lot more work. Still very doable. I feel we're doing our part. Smileys. Should actually use this place again as well. Annoying thing is here you kind of need the right lighting. It needs to be kind of like daytime without fog and stuff. Well, especially the outside there. I've used it once before, but I feel I can definitely likely find that second angle or something.
You're gonna have to stand by for a few. We're taking our sweet time.
Also, it's been forever, so
Sounds like you could still overtake Ellis.
I would be surprised if somebody goes like,
Unit 1 leader, do
you
have
used
eyes on
this
Ellis?
already in this video at this
Unit 1
time.
leader, do you
Stamp
copy?
on this date for
Shit.
this purpose.
I'm with you.
So that might go through the... don't think that tree is actually modeled all the way then. Yeah, the multi-missile launcher is sometimes useful when you're dealing with a non-engaged wave. You can kind of do that. I was not faster per se on clearing it, but it was just easier. Especially I think that was a mini gun one, which would have just been running away the whole time. I have no stacks. Meleeed the wrong way.
This is Ghost Light. Standing by at LZ. We're almost to you. You should have eyes on us in a minute here.
Okay. I'll come back for the loot back here. I want to have a few.
We're gonna lose him.
Moving in.
I had a few Heartbreaker stacks left there. Might as well rush this first. Oh, yeah. Not invaded. Been just playing so many just invaded missions. I haven't been doing much in missions lately. So when we've been doing them, it's been like invaded ones. Nice to me. My brain with a lot of these missions is just going directly like, oh yeah, in invaded it's like this, but it's just, we're not in invaded. Yeah, let's go get the loot over there. Actually, on this account, I'm done with expertise fully, right? Yeah. Flame rounds in the ACS. Always love the sound of these things. Although it's kind of soft there, but they sound exactly right. MDJs. Yeah. Somebody took the time to make them float. I don't see one fly like that. Alright, let's go fight Galveston. Wait, is it just because of... Oh! Is it because of the pellets, maybe? Yeah, because normally if you shoot it like a normal weapon, it just does this. But... Huh! Because I just had never shot them with a shotgun. Kind of breaks a little bit the physics. It's kind of stuck now. Because it just acts as 8 hits and all of them are kind of not set to a parameter or something too. And I just explode. We learn a new thing every day, but then also we forget it does something every day. At the end of the day, we're, you know, basically just as far as we were at the start of it.
You're not coming? This is the job, Chief.
This is the chief job.
Taking Hawk is away.
No, god damn it!
Forgot that they spawn way too far away to get them at the start. Yeah.
Sure are persistent, I'll grant you that. I've been looking.
He's been looking. Keep looking. If it was for a fair fight with one of us,
Getting Alex was always a long shot.
I don't fight.
Black Tusk specializes in dealing with situations like this. But the site is under our control, and we didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves.
Oh,
There's gonna be a lot of useful intel there.
Don't have enough
Take our
ammo
time to
yet.
get through it.
Yeah. Let's see where we go next. Party. 612. So, I mean, still have my reroll, so we can always jump to a different character. Oh, H5 Refinery. A Brooklyn mission. This one's long, though. Like, this should be by itself, like, 800 or something. I think I'm gonna... no, let's go do it. I haven't done much of H5 anyway. Let's go do H5. Although that one is definitely like it's a 20-minute mission, right? I think it's closer, way closer to a stronghold.
Entering safe area.
Luckily, we can directly go there, which saves some time. Over there. Just have dementia, exactly. Learn 1,000 things every day. Who are you? One of those things is that I have dementia. Yeah, we're not gonna do it with 5 directors. Actually, I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Agent, cleaners on site. We'll find Danvers later. Right now, I need you to find the Purple Flame workshop and shut it down.
Purple Flame workshop. One of the annoying things is though, but I would have lost that anyway, where the camp white out. Is yeah, whenever we go off site, we lose our mementos, we lose our modifier system stuff.
Attention! Hostile forces on site. Eliminate the threat. We have work to do.
They have work to do. So do I. Which includes murdering you all.
Hostile turrets detected. Generator detected. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Oh. Pretty good shoot it from here. No, it's up all the way.
All turrets disabled.
Start clean up. Alright, we're gonna fight. Is it Violet? It is funny that we have like Daisy and Violet. At this point, I feel, you know, we're gonna get Roses or something as the next one. Daisy is one of the named war hands. Spawning in here. Still unsecure. So now that I have the stash space, although we'll just farm that at some point. Wouldn't mind
Keep going.
getting 4 pieces of True Patriot together, or True Patriot, the spear together. Just so I can put it on for when we need to check something with specialization weapons and stuff. Also at some point, yeah, I need to farm a ton of... Although the pistol collection is kind of all there. But I wouldn't mind trying to make it cheaper for myself.
Hostiles detected.
What do these guys think they are? Black Tusk roping down? Their animations didn't even line up. It was kind of off the rope. Actually, that should have been the giveaway that these guys are getting help from Black Tusk, right? It's just they're coming down from ropes. I forgot how many enemies it spawns.
Path blocked ahead. Agent required to circumvent locked security door.
Pull lever.
Door status update. Unlocked.
Well, that should actually be activate lever. We're not per se pulling. It wasn't the pull motion. They need to change that. If anybody would care. Oh, it's the board from Division 1 there.
Purple flame refueling dock located. Uploading weak points to your HUD.
Throw in a vapor grenade.
Refueling dock disabled.
The TKB kind of showing its accuracy
Additional
there.
hostiles incoming, agent.
Also, yeah, how much are you guys and gals missing out on Manny? I'm actually just now noticing every time that I'm logging in, it's just like, wait, something feels off. It's like when you have like a pet that has an annoying habit whenever you get home or something. That's just kind of fine, but then, you know, then they're gone. It's just like, oh, I miss being almost like scratched to bits when I came home. Like with one of my old cats. Oh, well, one of my old mom's cats. Technically.
Reloading.
It's quiet. Too quiet, indeed. That would be a crossover event. Metal Gear Solid 5 and Division, and then
On laptop.
they can do that. It's
Fucking
quiet.
cleaners!
Too
We
quiet.
need to kill them before they hurt any more innocent people.
They can
I
put
can't
quiet
do
in the
this
game
anymore.
and
Take a walk. I got
really
this.
make it the worst apparel event.
Workshop located.
Coming soon, TM, yeah. I mean, True Patriots definitely could use, but I feel a lot of people have now fixated on True Patriot for some reason. I guess, you know, explosions, yay. But I would say, yeah, Tip of the Spear, X-Zero, Rigger, all are kind of in that same boat. And even Cavalier and the other one. That other one that is so important that I'm not even remembering the name. Aegis. But the thing is, Cavalier and Aegis, like it's just tanking builds. Like the Foundry is also not that useful. But at least Foundry is a, you know, it's a consistent damage. Like damage to healing kind of, or recovery basically. It's not better way to put it. System over like damage reduction or skill damage
If you
reduction.
want to blow something up, please go blow that up.
I feel Tip of the Spear really also needs and could also be just pretty okay. Like I feel they kind of pushed it way too far. The specialization weapon. They just bring it back a little. It'll be
Hostiles detected.
I know. Wait, did these things turn yellow in a second when the See if we can see it happen. Nice.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
Scanning for operational weak points.
Okay, I didn't notice that the first time through.
Stabilizers detected.
But yeah,
Disabling them
they
will cause
look
system
destroyed until it's ready to go, and then, you know, because they look like that a second. Just simple cheats. Just to prevent us from, like, walking in here and instantly destroying it. But I feel they should just let that kind of stuff. But that kind of stuff is actually a very simple way to just make the player feel like, hey, I remember the thing. I did a thing because I remembered I could just, you know, that's the objective in a second, so I did it before. Where's the fifth one? Did you not get the one behind here? Oh, good. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is over here then. Yeah.
Eliminate the hostiles. Danvers is counting on us to end this war. Get Violet.
Oh, yeah. They woke up and chose Violet. Too bad for Violet. I want a tech tank. HS technician.
to disable the workshop.
Oh, yeah. Add more sets of focus on current ones for balance work. They're gonna just add stats every season. Like, that's an expectation they've created at this point. The first season they don't add a set. It's gonna be
Experimental warhound detected. Identification confirmed.
everybody's gonna be up in arms about it. And kill it before it comes out. No. Would I blame this guy? I likely could have with Alexi or... almost went through my shield.
Secure shipment. Danvers needs that shipment. Kill the hostiles and send the boat.
Right.
Okay, what's this? Danvers requested a purple flame delivery.
Oh, is this one of these Schrodinger's control rooms? Oh, wow.
Destroy that shipment.
Strobe mode. Engaged. Okay. That's a thing. Wait, what? Like, I get they're all different. They're, you know, it's not one whole thing, but it's just separate ones. And they're kind of spaced differently, but then why does it kind of like all disappear together there and then just, why does it come back for somehow? Is more the issue I'm having there. Wait. Okay. It's like seeing one disappear, that makes sense because now that one is like, the game thinks it should be occluded, so it just removes the texture. But then why does it come back when I like move closer? Because like, One thing I do hope though is that they'll go back to doing some rebalancing stuff because, yeah, last season, when was the reload? That was 22, wasn't it? So last season we didn't get much rebalance, right? Trying to, well, I mean, this season we definitely got like nothing rebalance wise. I'm trying to think back because yeah, 222 or 224 now. 222 was the reload changes, and then
We need more reinforcements.
They'll never make it in time. You know what to do.
Copy
that did
that.
kind of shake some stuff up.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
But yeah, the last like actual real rebalance was resolve at 20. Because even the 22 reload changes weren't that big. But also resolve was the time where yeah, they kind of was, for instance, a Heartbreaker got a decently big buff back then. For instance. Like this build is definitely a lot stronger than it used to be before that. Umbra as well. Went from pretty mediocre to... Was that also when OD changed? I think OD also changed there, right? To being, or the chest basically became a lot stronger. Which really did help that build. They've done some good work, but also some shitty work with Tip of the Spear. Honestly, they could have left Tip of the Spear as it was. But I can kind of also see that they didn't want to put it in a place where it was kind of competing with a bunch of... It was competing with Hotshot and stuff.
Hostile reinforcements en route.
Surface. No. Oh yeah, that's likely, but even then you would expect, like, occlusion-wise, right? Like, they start just all disappearing altogether and then all coming back in. But it was flickering, which is like, why? Like, I'm guessing there's likely a center point pixel, and that just is occluding and losing occlusion, like, depending on my position. Like, obviously, but it's just weird that works that way. Because normally, yeah, when we have stuff like that, that suddenly gets, you know, disappears suddenly. It's usually, like, not flickering like that.
Backup won't get here in time. Activating the self-destruct.
It's like you move closer and disappears, and you come back and...
Stop the self-destruct. We need the refinery to keep New York going.
I remember the tattoo in there. Wait, isn't this supposed to be a night mission? Isn't this supposed to have set time? Oh no, I don't know. Maybe this one not, right? Maybe it is just army base. Maybe I've just always done it accidentally at night.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Syncing countdown to your HUD, Agent. Refinery infrastructure corrupted. Decrease pressure to prevent explosion.
Also, this isn't Kantan, lady. This is the mission, not that game mode.
Pressure decreasing. Additional pressure release required to avert catastrophic failure.
Catastrophic failure.
Refinery structural integrity at 80%.
And yes, but why would there be a Z buffer collision there that is just like so based on the player position? Or well, the camera position more likely, but like it was just weird that it was flickering at, like, it's not a common thing in this game to see it flicker like that. More so.
Pressure.
Because usually, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that if you, like, you get too close and disappears, and then pop back. Usually it doesn't flicker like that. It just looks super weird. I was just enjoying the weirdness. But yeah, that was indeed a weird one there. Control for it. Modern engines? Well, as well, that kind of stuff just needs to be caught in, like, playtesting anyway. I feel like modern engines don't really have that many issues, usually, except with, like, if it's, like, really poorly placed, right? Yeah, it depends on the toolbox underneath.
We need you back at the bridge. We're under attack. They need to save the refinery.
The automated defenses are down.
Well, let's make sure we're kind of stacked.
We're under siege, and our best ops are in the field.
Oh, I'm our best ops. It's Hoskins' way of telling us that she likes us. Also, does this boss always just spawn from the closest door? Or does he spawn from a spot? I don't actually remember messing around a little bit with this mission. But actually, I've done this mission like 3 weeks. Because at least Theater and the other one we kind of did a bunch of times.
Danvers is too smart for you. You're too late. You'll burn. And soon so will all of your friends.
Agent, cleaners are not immune to explosions. Operational suggestion. Expose hostiles to blast
Cleaners
radius.
are also not immune to just getting shot a lot over there. Sir, could you go away? I'm having a discussion with your friend.
Agent, I need you back at the
And that's
bridge.
why I didn't want to do this with a with a glass red like the
Secondary system online. No manual override detected.
triple tick build, but just
Catastrophic failure inevitable.
this one is definitely easier with
Uploading coordinates to the
a tech
extraction
tank.
point to HUD.
Get the hell out of there.
Kingbreaker question mark, Kingbreaker exclamation point. Yeah, I'm using the Kingbreaker for this, as you know, for not grabbing the Lex is kind of the second best choice. My Lexington lives in the stash. So, or well, both Lexingtons live in the stash. So, the loadout saved with Kingbreaker, which was fine enough. There's also, like, I don't even have grading here. Like, when people go, you need grading and stuff, it's just like, most of the time on main account, I'm not running grading. Just because all of those weapons are in the stash. And I'm too lazy. Okay, it sounds, yeah. The AK is kind of sounds similar to the AKs. I think actually now as well, it's back to 600 again, right? Yeah. So it's even the same RPM as the AKs. Used to be 650, 680? No, 650, right? Or a little bit. But then they rebalanced their rebalance. Although honestly, the second pass was better. There's still a few weird ones in the second pass though. The AUGs still kind of get left out, both AR and SMG. Although as well, the AR AUG actually does have some traits that are good, but
good to be seeing you.
Then some as well that are horrendous. Like its handling. How many exotic components am I up to again? It's actually, yeah, in this character, did I keep my... Yeah. So they did remove the infrastructure keys from that one mission thingy. or the bounties, but yeah, they didn't remove the values we had, so maybe that'll come into play in the future again. Yeah, so we completed that one. Can I get that? Let's get that and that. And the last outfit. We'll run it for with the mask for a few. And I kind of like all 4 outfits are actually pretty good looking. Let's keep banging out some more objective priority. Well, that's gonna be idle, most likely. You know what? I'll take an exotic item for a supply drop activity. Yeah, let's go New York. Most of my characters, I keep New York green exactly for this. If I need if I need supply drops, if I need hostage rescues. Sure, there's one still. Set correctly. Well, as well. Am I on 5 directors?
Safe area entered.
Yeah, but that's fine. Let's go back to the triple take. For an open world activity or 2. Let's wait for that to load. Wait, which one was it? I just there talked about yeah, hostage rescues as well as like which one did I need? I'll need to wait for one to spawn. Because those green ones don't really start on the map right away. Yeah, let's go get some shotgun parts here while we wait.
Civilians in danger.
Run. Oh, it's Black Tusk. Damn it. Not the faction I wanted. That makes sense, though, actually, because I have it captured, so most of the activities on the map are going to be
Serious trauma
the blackest of the Tusk.
Vital signs critical.
Wait. Oh, there.
You see anything, call it.
Oh,
Agent
yeah. Thought the Warhound was down.
Serious trauma.
He's walking up on me. Attack 15 me in the butt.
System curtailed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Another few Warhounds.
System back online.
Doesn't have to be elite sniper Warhounds.
Someone give me another plate.
Enjoy Pesty.
System disrupted.
Ah.
System reactivated.
I have some cooldown anyway. Might as well. Use my phone.
All right.
That's always a thing with. I'm actually not gonna pick that up. Although, I don't have that many bounties anyway. This place also has actually a bounty cheese area, which is that. When bounties go there, you can cheese them pretty well. Another area you can kind of get out of it just barely. Hello? Supply drops? We'd get that while we wait for a supply drop to drop. Drop in. Did he spawn? It did. It suddenly was gone. It's annoying in New York and Brooklyn you can't use just legend and just see the entire map in one go. You have to actually kind of zoom in and look around. You guys thinking about spawning a supply drop for me? Maybe. What if I say please? Let's go get these two while we wait.
Nothing to see so far.
I always love this mural too with the pig. Oh, hog. Living his life. That's actually the thing, right? Like in Woni, there's just, even though there's kind of the same destruction that Brooklyn has, there's just not as many broken windows, so you don't see that many like black voids behind the windows the way that we see in Brooklyn. That's very noticeable in Brooklyn, especially. Hand grenades, pretty good tools.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, there's no war hand this time.
Vital signs critical.
I can't move.
Don't kill me. Let me kill you instead.
Is that it? Thank God.
Hey. Oh, that's one annoying spot actually. Because we're gonna aggro this thing as well, like me. Oh, that's just one wave. It's propaganda. Just to be sure, we don't have an easier one, right? But that is why we keep a green New York. Oh yeah, a bunch of kind of black voids here. At least like the glass isn't that. Actually, it stands out. Oh yeah, there we go. There are some black voids behind windows.
Friendly control point.
Because most of Brooklyn just has a lot of these kind of windows. I kind of, now that I see it, I can't unsee it anymore. It's just... It's just a black void. Now, you know what? Isaac says go this way. I'll go this way. I'll trust Isaac for once.
Everything bagel with pastrami, dill pickle, and schmear. I hate mustard. I'm doing the right thing. Working with Rhodes is the right thing to do.
That she believes it.
Caution. Area ahead is pulled by law enforcement officials. Turn around now.
And so was it this tree? Yeah. So some of the trees out here as well, when you get close to them, they're just, you know, they're just scared of you. So they're just shaking. Now we step away. It's fine. Because reasons. The famous one is, of course, as at DUA. We always go hug the shaky tree, but yeah, one even bigger in here. Everything's bigger in New York, right? That's the saying. F Texas.
Incoming hostiles detected.
One's especially annoying because they kind of spawn from all sides.
Supply drop claimed.
Just gonna take the high ground here. Okay. Oh yeah, actually we have the modifier on. So.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, this.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh. That's something else.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I do. Oh, from there. With a shotgun. All right.
Take much more.
And one more.
Supply drop claimed.
I'm trapped.
There we go. One more exotic. Cost the knee pads. Yeah, let's see where it sends us next. Oh, yeah, just a level and a bit. 700 was capital, I think, right? Also, let me catch up here if I merged anything. During your take time, love it. Very good build. Well, glad you like it then. Yeah, I like it too. So, so we advise it to people. This one is capital, right? Capital takes pretty long. This was 3 floors of Summit. We can do 3 floors of summit. I'm gonna do a full, like the full project, but
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your
but
schedule.
we'll just do 3 floors.
Supply drop claimed.
Definitely not doing it with all those directives.
All crates are now empty. Supply drop successful.
Is it catching up? Not even in the right city anymore. Oh, what do I want to run? Because we're running the tech tank actually a little earlier. Yeah, let's actually just run shotgun on this Fury. Kind of like this for in Summit. We definitely can take the amount of directives we have there. And I'm not going to. You can't make me. Although, well, maybe you could. You really set your mind to it. I'm sure you could make me do it. I'm not. Although, well, not with this build at least. So we'll keep that. Just the classic 4. And let's go Tsunami Adept. I'm gonna remove that mask actually. I just don't like any masks usually in the games. Actually, you know what? Just as a like this outfit just works kind of as a some of the like kind of mafioso kind of vibe going. Let's not run Guardian Award. Let's run something else. Let's run that. Or Quick Climber. Or Directed Dash. Let's go Directed Dash. Oh, yeah. Let's go Punishing Precision.
System breach initiated.
Nice one to start with. But not. I'm being facetious. My face is being delicious. Ah, you missed.
I'll take it out. Embers, on the way. Hit him.
Yeah, Tsunami pretty good. Oh yeah, I definitely need to try.
Light these bricks up.
Although definitely brazen and like glue and stuff would be. I don't like glue on this character. I should. Maybe we try that. It's also always nice when you get pummel and then I reload on top of him. Oh yeah.
Data transfer halted.
You need to do the objective and then it ends. Just full on shotgun and this Fury definitely took a little bit of a hit in my opinion when Scorpio got hit as hard as it did, damage end wise. But it still works pretty well. Do I have a light glue? Do I have a light glue? Oh no, actually, well, I have a light glue, but I have a that. Actually, I have a black market with killer as well. I'll stay with Tsunami then. No, today, what if after capturing control point, a stash box popped up? You can't have a stash box in a place where combat is likely to occur. So one of the things with the game is very consistently any place that there is a stash box nearby enough so that it loads in, combat ends. So any of the safe houses and stuff, there's enough of a distance where combat has to end basically, and then you can reach the stash. Even if you have like enemies following you there, you can kite enemies to safe houses and they'll just stop engaging you the second you step foot inside. And the reason for that is network. Like the game is network wise either Like either it loads the stash. That's also, you know, when the stash increases happened and they said we're not going to do it in the past. One of the main reasons is network. Like it needs to transfer all that data. If it's doing all that data and also doing combat, yeah, that's going to just overwhelm the thing and just... It's just going to delta, basically. So I kind of understand the idea. It just, from what we know of the systems, it's just never going to happen lately. Because I think that's also still the... playing this as if it is a tech tank, which very much isn't. As if my shield is kind of invincible. But did I make this all red, actually? I think I made this all red at some point.
Don't stand in my way. They're moving up on. Putting up a turret.
I mean, yeah, it's all red. Yes. That's what my armor bar tells me. Well, I think I just set it up to be with memento, mostly. Oh yeah, we made it full red. Although, yeah, the reason was to run memento instead, I think. Let's run memento, actually. Yeah, for replacing that. As well, adrenaline rush is kind of good. We don't also need it that much now, because we can have upfront damage because of the global event. Or global event, the global modifier. So basically want to have 2 shield tiers. Either I make 2 blue cores or I grab a memento. Usually. And either Marie.
Terminal in hostile control. Terminal destroyed.
I'm just gonna let those enemies come up. I'm gonna grab some weak points along the way as well. This is one of the summit challenges set. Fire from firewall saving me there. Probably the key was up here because otherwise we had to search this whole room just to be sure it wasn't down there. Doesn't just load your stash, but it loads everybody else's stash for a reason. That's a interesting quirk. Yeah. Anyway, there are some limitations like that in some of these games. One thing to kind of remember as well is just there is a reason why, for instance, Division 1 was kind of originally quite unique as well, just being a 4-man and then just having the shooting of a third-person shooter and then just MMO mechanics underneath it. Because they had, you know, a lot of people have tried to make MMOs where you kind of MMO first, but then you had shooting mechanics in it. None of them works out, mostly because of networking. Just especially when you have like dozens of people or something and you need to network that all together. Same reason why Division goes to 4-man. Even though, yeah, everybody's likely seen the glitching, right? Of like, where you can load 16 people or something even into a server. Thing is that usually as well, if you keep those sessions kind of going, it's actually just falls apart almost, like starts lagging and stuff. You got hugged halfway.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One of the things I should use more here is just Scorpio. If I get myself into trouble, Scorpio is the way out. Because of the disorients and stuff. Don't backfire. Losing with Force Striker. Oh yeah. Although just backfire is doing pretty good this season. Hello. Just yeah, as a general correction, just say as well. Just it's a pet peeve of mine as well. It's meant to just say that.
Terminal destroyed.
Because that and rouges. Mementos and rouges. Are common ones. Nice. But here, like, in general, though, well, outside of incursion or something, I just won't really run backfire. Because the bleed, even for a little bit, is too annoying, I feel. Because you can definitely let it bleed you a little bit and get away with it quite a bit. Also challenges for future ones, but also we'll have Crate Crazy there just to get another stack on it. Let's see actually if we got a stack on it there. Quite often, if you're moving when you open that crate, it just doesn't count it for Crate Crazy.
Priority objective available.
Let me just see if it did here. I'm not tracking it. No, or no, actually it did. Yeah, let's actually set that to something else for that. Let's go back to New York City. I'm feeling about the DZ. I just generally don't play much DZ. I've gotten a little bit back into Conflict, but DZ is still kind of not my thing.
Safe area detected.
It's very asymmetrical fights and stuff, and just that opens it up for people being annoying a little bit. Or a lot of it. I don't mind Conflict too much though. Where it's a little bit more symmetrical. Likely my story would also be different if I just had consistently. In the past I used to play DZ quite a bit, but that was with priority object. Like kind of my mind not going actually, I guess we basically need one more thing. Which kind of sounds good as well because yeah, we're this capital again. This was the cent, right? Actually, the weekly descent is going to be enough. Yeah, let's do the weekly descent, get that out of the way. But for that, I'm going to go back to character 1 where I like to get all the comms. Not that matters nowadays anymore, but just.
Safe area entered.
And actually as well, later on this week, likely, I'll jump into a bunch of conflicts. Because it's triple XP there. And one of my characters is pretty close to 100, and I wouldn't mind getting them to 100. So I've done that on that character. It's a long time ago I used to have a character that was kind of the PvP character on my account, but at some point I chose to delete that one, which is actually it's still like I should have just kept it. even then. But I didn't. Yeah, let's give them that. They're grabbing anything from the stash. No, right? No. Yeah, let's go to character 1. Oh, yeah, now we have all 4 uniforms, or all 4 of the apparel thingies, so. The character select screen is going to be just all 4 of them. It's a long wait. Because I have that. So I have that one, this one, and then this one. Kind of like this one the most. Nah. So, yeah, nah. So like this one the most. It's between those two, I feel. The blue one.
Safe area detected.
This one gave a level, right? Yeah, 1200. Let's go get that. Because I'm just 1 level away, right? Yeah, less than even. Can abandon that one. See if we can. No, this was canned. So it's 300 something. Okay. That's fine though. We'll just get a extra thing when we do our next one. Yeah, let's go do a Nemesis.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area entered. Combat simulation activated.
What do we get? Fire cam. Definitely. G. Let's see if this time we can get it by loop 4. Or after loop 4. Instead of after loop 5. Because we did one earlier today as well. But then we had to go to loop 5 just because not enough percentages.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing.
Right.
Hostile spawn from highlighted.
I was aiming at the thing and going like, I'm a little too close, aren't I?
Construction initiated.
Yes. Yes, I was. Was I? Yes. Yes, I was. I've been very reliably told that when you get cleaners on the first loop, you can't ever finish for the first loop. Somebody was actually arguing that. I didn't jump into that conversation, but they were kind of like, if you get shield guys, it's just impossible to deal with them. It's just like, is it? Ooh. which of the 3 do I want? Yeah, trauma. Let's say trauma for safety. We're definitely gonna remove that empowered. That was my free one. Still weirded out by how people are afraid of these shield guys. But yeah, they can be annoying. Sometimes they catch you after you're busy with somebody else, and you know they come and annoy you.
Hostiles constructing.
Also, I forgot I had a fire cam.
Spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
But they're so easy to kite and stuff. Each time as well, just gonna fire most of the mag, or most of one mag of the main weapon that I have there, and then just go to pistols. Just get the numbers down real quick, and then the rest we do with pistols, just to save some ammo.
Console available.
Guess we're missing one talent there. I'm gonna reroll again.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Didn't land at all where I wanted it. I'll just ignite a little later then. Oh, still got someone. Oh no, 2 shield guys. Whatever shall I do? Except kite them and just murder them. Because you can always just shoot them in the leg.
Console online.
If you're actually like having struggles with them. Just
Supply station activated.
let's say this first. I won't remove that empowered until I'm like have to. Yeah, love it. Definitely going here.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Okay, it's okay. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of with like outside of Descent. Because that's the thing in Descent is, you know, you don't have all those tools. Like, you know, I'm just on loop 1. There is no tech tank here. Like, yeah, it's just, I don't have a build at all. It's the basics, and it's just learning to do that. I feel that also kind of exposes players that kind of have a little bit of a toolbox and players that don't at all.
Console available.
Not the top pick strains, but I'm just gonna grab that to not reroll too much. Because I kind of enjoy Descent just for that. It's
high value target.
You could call it a little bit like pure, almost. It's,
Constructing hostile combatant.
It's the main game, but then kind of condensed down to
Initiated.
subsequent parts. I'll go over there. Gonna save my fire cam for boss wave. Not the boss himself. Aw, don't hide. No, it's a don't hide. Don't want my fire cam to dissipate. It's already dissipated. Sorry, just literally one shot. Anyway, Descent, first boss, worst boss. Like the first boss just takes a lot of damage, especially in 4-man and stuff. Here it's not too bad, but I need to like put like 3 mags into them. Switching to your pistol is faster than reloading. I was hoping for agonizing. Agonizing is pretty good, but I'll take bullet for Nemesis run. Actually gonna take a skill tier because I have the fire cam already. And I can set both doors on fire. I'm gonna swap to foam. I'm fine with the fire. Oh, I have bullet, all right. Sure. Take a FAMAS. I'm gonna take a red slot. We basically have a yellow slot, which is just free talent I got. I'm just gonna act as if I never had it to begin with. And it's just ahead of the curve at 26%.
Selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
And that's kind of why I like the fire cam and why I usually go for it. It's pretty good against, especially like solo.
Console available.
Clears a bunch of the enemies really quickly. I'm taking Sadist too, which isn't a great choice, but don't want to reroll again. At least I have trauma already as well, so we'll be triggering a lot of bleeds together with Sadist itself.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console active.
Yeah, let's take an unhinged. I'm not gonna take too many unhinged, but one unhinged is fine. The thing with Envy is unhinged is kind of like a trap. There just isn't anything to offset it here, where with Rat you have both steady-handed, embraced, and optimized.
Hostile construction initiated.
Although usually we just take
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
steady-handed, embraced. Gonna take all three.
Ready to engage.
Oh yeah, I have a green FAMAS, I totally I'm forgetting what I have. And just don't want to reroll, so we'll take that. Oh, and we're leaving on 52% after this one. So ahead of the curve.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
I want to get a bunch of the small stuff. Although I've not been working on much stuff lately.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Although we might have, finished up a big guide and stuff, so it's kind of fine for a while. I wouldn't mind getting back to the Descent guide at some point.
Console active. Supply station online.
I'll take a preservation. I won't help much against that Nemesis, but we'll make it easier getting there.
High value target.
Oh, nice. These boss rooms, it's just 2 doors.
From highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
We can get him both. Oh. That's where he went.
RPG on the way. Out of the city.
Kind of like that spot for this. We're gonna peek in multiple ways. Zodi. Trying to manifest it there. 2 cams is enough, the rest is going in red. And seeing as it is envy, that's not going to work out at all, is it? Because it's envy today, Friday, and Saturday, maybe. Maybe. Oh no, it's Wednesday. That's gone over the line already. Okay, yeah, it's going to a Friday. That's the thing, yeah. Because I'm not sure I would have the time for a 40. Oh, well, I'm pretty certain I wouldn't. Good thing I made 70. Actually, I'm gonna take the reviver. It's still better than just a random skill when it comes to Nemesis, because they'll have a healing hive, and I can deal with a healing hive. Reds, yeah. Let's go be that way. As revive hive can be dangerous against Nemesis, but we'll just deal with it.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Good. Oh.
Console online.
It kind of blended in. Out of this list, obliterate. Definitely need some surgical and electro. And 57.
Location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Hopefully the other two are easies as well, otherwise I might actually still go to loop 5.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console.
Yeah, sometimes it goes like that. That's why the fire cam is so nice. Just instant start, instant end. Yeah, I'm totally taking Ignited. Choose your path.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
I choiced my path.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Because those are the nice one when it just all lines up and you just murder everybody with just the 2 cams. Like that.
Console online.
That is exactly what I'm talking about. And well, we don't have too much crit chance. We do have 10% from the main upgrades. Oh, so 74. Yeah, so we'll be 1% behind. We'll need 3. That's actually not great. We'll need 3.
Hostile construction initiated.
We'll need 3 easy rooms on the next one. Yeah. Double tapping while ADS will pull it out again. Just and you like that.
Console available.
It's a nice thing with Envy. There's just a ton of status effects going around. Man, if I had the slot for it, I would totally take Eyeless. So we're going to take Vigilance. Because Allegro, we'll buy that slot for Surgical. If we get it.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
One things with this though, you want to land it kind of in that door. Two survivors. That's just gonna kill them. And I have a hive and stuff, so might as well be aggressive. That unhinged-ness is kind of noticeable. Even one stack of it. This almost doesn't feel right. Hey. Yeah. Let's keep going down. Let's keep a tradition alive. Then this is how you get good luck. And then this is how you get the best luck. Actually, just briefly as well. Mine's gonna breaking. Yeah, so we have enough for 2 slots, and we should take both. And just oh, actually, I thought I had enough for medpack, but that's fine. We'll have enough on the Nemesis thing. At least if we get there, we're on 74, so we need 3 easy rooms in this loop. Oh. Also, we need to choose a weapon or skill. Yeah, let's just take an MP sticky instead of that. So that's easy room number 1.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Just to fight the Nemesis after. Yes. You're gonna stay up here. Even though this might be... actually, no, that's maybe not, because this might be outcast. But it's Hyena.
Console. Active.
Actually, was it? Yeah. Yeah, definitely taking that. And the only other one I would want is Allegro. Alright, that's 2.
Room selected. Difficulty
Alright, so we
rating.
just need
Easy.
1 more out of 2. That's doable.
Hostile construction initiated.
Otherwise, we have to go another whole loop.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Rather not. There as well. We'll finish up this. And that'll actually be it for today.
Active.
Don't want to make it too late. Some appointments tomorrow. They aren't too late. Oh, we're fighting the Nemesis.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing.
At least after
Hostiles
this.
spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Let's get out there. How do you like my driving?
Console online.
You gotta make good
Supply
use
station
of
online.
your surroundings. Still one more reroll. That didn't work out for us. Just one more. Yeah. That also did not work out for us. Through it. We'll take an entrench. All I need from after the boss fight. Oh yeah, exactly 100. Yeah, let's go with that.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
The clutch is kind of useless down here. Clutch can be pretty good on deep runs, especially with agonizing.
Online.
Which this does have. I just one of it here is not great. Yeah, so we'll take Rifleman. Rifleman is okay for one spent. We'll get some headshots in and get some weapon damage anyway. Yeah. Boss Arena and then Nemesis.
Extreme heat signature detected.
Duration design. I mean, that's kind of the
Room
half
selected.
of
Difficulty rating.
half of it, right?
High
Like,
value target.
you have to learn to play with different weapons and try to
Hostile
match it.
construction initiated.
Although I feel like
Constructing
you're never
hostile
completely
combatant.
effed on weapons. Usually. Because at least the weapons and stuff don't have, like, you know, rotations or stuff. Talents and stuff too. As well, just on these early loops, you're perfectly fine with the pistol. Like all the way to loop 10 or something, you could do it, or well, not, I wouldn't do it till 10, but especially like the first 5 loops, you can definitely do with the pistol. With just the Graham 9. That was close. I'm bringing myself.
Serious trauma detected.
Almost hit that barrel. Forgetting to use my cam. She isn't smart. So just laid it out in ambush. Keep falling back and hitting reload and going like, wait, why isn't it reloading? It could be because reloads don't exist anymore. One thing you can do as well if you just like really are set on some weapons. On the first selection, although that's a gray weapon, and yeah, generally later on you want to care about the the green weapons and stuff. But on the first loop, you can always just exit and come back in and pick a new skill and pick a new weapon. Especially for some of the like lesser rotations, I sometimes do that just to get at least a good skill going at the start. Yeah, definitely want that. Let's see what special ammo we have. Nothing too great. Well, let's take... No, let's take the Holy Point, and then we take 2 ammo. And I have 2 decent skills. No foam though there. I do have trauma.
Room selected.
Damage-wise, I'm
Nemesis.
mediocre. But not bad. So this should be a fine fight. Oh, it's my highest loop solo. I think solo is somewhere in the 30s. Like I think 36 or 37 or something. I never made it to 40 solo. Or I just never have gone to 40 solo. Because even that 37 and stuff, that was just me being done. Just going like, okay, if I want to make it to 40, it's going to be another... I remember being, that was my like solo highest. Was me just exiting from like, yeah. It's another hour or something to get to 40 and ain't nobody got time for that. Alright.
System curtailed.
That's AMP's diggy. Surprising that didn't do that much damage.
System reactivated.
As usually if you just even get hit by foam or something.
Simulation terminated. Collate and gather.
And then like in groups it's 50 something. 52 I think. I'll likely see it in a second. Yeah, then go to bed. But yeah, good skills, good exotic selection of this. Envy makes it so much easier as well. That's an important one because Envy gives you a lot of tools to create some damage. We'll exit out. Our goal was the Nemesis. Something permanent when clearing loops or if you sort all over. So there is some permanent upgrades that you can buy. So there's 2 currencies, like in the upper right, there was 2 currencies. One is the one from that run.
And the Shade Network. Yes, she's brilliant. Socially a big of a snake pit, but when it comes to AI programming and robotics, genius.
A shame she was working with the Black Tusk.
Honestly, I think she took a kind of sick joy in fucking them over. We'd all be dead if it wasn't for Anna.
Who's Anna?
Originally AI for the Shade Tech. Part handler, part database manager, all Claire.
Then why do you have Isaac?
Oh, you should really listen to the comms we sent you in the brief. Didn't you get the
this is actually
documentation?
Bad one.
It was like 1,000 hours of homework. Who has time to go through all that bullshit?
Facility detected.
But yeah, there are some permanent upgrades here. I have them all already, so I can't show them, but you can get some permanent upgrades there. And also each of the runs, there is the, the temporary resource and there's the permanent resource. This is the NSA Tech permanent resource. So use this to buy some upgrades and you can buy like other things with it. Especially these reconstructed caches are the thing that a lot of people want. This has the named blueprints in them. But yeah, after runs and stuff, yeah, you do get some permanent upgrades and they do help a lot. So for instance, you'll get 10% crit chance and such, and 10% armor on kill, 10% armor health on kill, 10% hazard crew. Kind of like the watch points system, but then you're at 10% accuracy and stability. So you want to get those permanent upgrades, and then you have just permanent currency that goes between runs, and you can, in the worst case, you can just buy exotic caches for exotic components. Yeah, so we got our Nemesis run-in of the week. That should have also been, yeah, the event pass. Completely done. So there's one not too hard to grind. And even I didn't per se like hard grind it, because you could likely do some stuff as well with like bounty cheesing and stuff. Let's claim all. Actually, I just get all of these exclamation points done. I generally don't equip the gloves. Let's see them anyway. These all look like recolors of the exact same glove, which is interesting. I wonder if that's also the thing in Payday, because all of these are just recolors of the same gloves. And I will likely see the Pestilence skin as well pretty soonish. It will likely be part of the stretch goals, I guess, now, right? Like that would be one to put in there at some point. So these, no, so this one and this one was the free one we've already seen. And then got this one. I can't even tell what it is. I don't hate it, but it's just smudges look like. And trying to see what this is kind of supposed to be, but it's like it's like a fish head thing, like on a spine. Okay. Oh, dead fish. Yeah. That makes sense. And neither can we. Can I ask something? Of course. Feel free to ask away. Could also actually at some point get the season caches. I still have like not grabbed any of the caches. I've grabbed all of the apparel and stuff, and all the keys and all the currency and patches and such, but I need to actually grab all of the caches at some point. Just haven't been in a hurry to pop them all. Yeah, no worries, fun. I have always feel free to ask away about those kind of things. None of those things is obvious. You just kind of learn them by playing, but you can also always just ask, and you know, you might. Because the fun part is also if I don't know, then we have something all together to go and figure out. Let's get back to base. Yes, I also want to do. I need to do the storyline for that, or I can go to farming to get stronger since I'm level 40. If you're already level 40, the DLC is basically, you know, if you bought it, you might as well kind of do it, but you don't need to do it. Everything nowadays is kind of segmented out of that. So the DLC is just, it's its own map. If you buy the DLC, you can go do that map and do those missions and do all of that stuff. And yeah, I'm guessing I recognize there. Yeah, somebody hacking at me, they likely, because I use that one often. I'll just but yeah, you can do basically anything end game wise and stuff, because for instance, you know, getting builds together, doing countdowns and such, all of that is like not connected to these anymore. In the past, it used to be like Warlords of New York was, you had to do that to get from level 30 to 40. But these are now just separate things to the end game. You can basically do all of the end game things without those. But there are things tied to here. So for instance, going there, you can get the smart cover, or you know, the other three from Woni, Sticky, Trap, and Decoy from Woni. So you eventually want to do it, but there's no per se hurry. If you're just at endgame and you feel like, hey, I want to go get some builds together and stuff like that, go do that first. That's perfectly fine. Oh, if you can do the story for, yeah, you can set your difficulty there, so you can just farm that to start with. Actually, yeah, that's more what you're asking, right? Like, can you go there right away? Yes. You can set difficulty there, just don't set it to like heroic or something. Sorry, I'm gonna read it in the other way. But yeah, no, you can just go there, but the like segment parts at the start and stuff, they're all, or there's like a bunch of story parts that are just story. when you reach the missions and the open world, you can just set your difficulty to whatever you like it to be. So you can just set it to normal, and you don't need too much. Like, you can just use that place to get some gear and stuff. And it is Graffiti. Although, yeah, we're gonna round it out here. Let me already in the background start looking for somebody for us to read on the Twitch end, as we always do. And then in the end, we then work around on that thing. Although I'll come back to this tomorrow. I do want to actually, we're gonna push it down a little bit and just put above it recommended talent or assault rifles, and then recommended talents, and then recommended weapons. Kind of like that, maybe. I think. And then, yeah, we're just going to start filling stuff in. I just put a kind of early start into here just to get things going, but might even reconsider some of these choices. But yeah, that's more for tomorrow and such. I might be able to jump on a little bit earlier tomorrow as well. Now, maybe if I can make some time free on Friday, I might actually try to go for doing some NV deep run stuff. Yeah, let's go raid Cali, who's doing some division. What are they doing? Just running around. Looks like it. Yeah, they're just out in the open world. Hey, I'll be back tomorrow evening again. I will continue on then. I'm likely going to jump into a few conflicts. I wouldn't mind making a little bit of use of the triple XP here. Especially, yeah, this character is kind of close to level 40, or close to level 100, and might as well get them to her. Just going to use this to get this character to 100. So we'll do likely a little bit of that, a little bit of work on some spreadsheets and such. And yeah, I'm gonna reaching the end of some of these. So my to-do list at some point as well. I wouldn't mind actually doing the start of getting the Eclipse Masterclass together. But yeah, there's a whole other beast we need to slay before we go there. But I'm hoping, yeah, we'll actually do that video tomorrow. There'll be a short, and then 2 days later we'll do that video. And I'm kind of working on that in the background. Kind of want to. My attorney is kind of against it, so I'm kind of considering my options. But I'm actually likely going to do it. Although they're not too set against it. They're just like, it might be smarter not to, but they're also kind of like, yeah, if you really want to do it, and also if you think there might be some benefit to it, because I might actually try to just get some signal, somebody to signal boost it a little bit. But that's all in the future. For now, enjoy Cali Cowboy, who's doing some control points by the look of things. I'll be back tomorrow, as always, in the evenings, and hope to catch some, if not all of you then. Hope you enjoyed this stream, and as always, have a good night.